Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Drop some pixels. I see we have 5 likes already, which is incredible, so we're gonna drop a couple extra pixels for that. It is so fucking humid, and it's really gross, and I hate it, and I, like, almost wanted to delay the stream until that didn't bother me as much, but I didn't want to delay the stream. I want to go fast. So, this week, we are we're gonna forsake avatar creation in the interest of saving enough time that's gonna make a time of an hour 20 minutes like pretty free. I'm still gonna need a like really good run. If I make any huge mistakes somewhere, I'll probably screw myself and then I'll kill the runs. So, but that's what our focus is gonna be tonight. We probably won't do forces all night. We'll see, I guess. We'll see how well gunning for that 120 goes. And then go from there. We'll probably just do some classic Mega Man after that, if I had to guess. I found out some interesting things about this game, which we're going to talk about once we get started. Some of them aren't going to even affect my run. Actually, both of them aren't going to really affect my run, but I'm still going to explain them because I think they're interesting. Let me see. Scarlet, Guy, and Paul, and anyone else that might be lurking around or watching off stream, it's good to have you. Greetings, sleep-seeking, sugar-stimulated, slightly sophisticated sentient species. You're really gonna like Atoma Chef once I start streaming that again, Paul. It's filled with humor like that. I'm semi-tempted to play that this Tuesday instead of Moonlighter because I want to. God, even like the headphones feel like all gross on my head because it's so fucking humid. I hate it. Can summer go away? I'd be happy to have winter back right now, to be totally honest. Alright, anything else? We did pixels. I think we're good. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling the first run's not going to be that good. Part of me says I should just do avatar creation as per usual because of that, because I don't think the first run's going to be good, but we'll get into the habit, because it's going to have to, like, I'm going to have to relearn menuing, I guess, so. Alright. Here we go. I think there's a faster way to skip cinematics that I have to figure out, because the one run I was watching, he skips cinematics way faster. Like, I have to sit there for a couple seconds before... Ooh, that's a wrong button.
Man's forces are surging into the city. We need you here now.
Hold on, Tails. I'm on my way.
Shut up, Tails. Hey, Volpe, how's it going?
We don't have time to lose. Better kick things up a notch. Man, look at the size of that thing. I guess all kinds of things show up when your neighborhood turns into a desert. We know it's gonna be a chore.
Huh? Whatever. That's fine.
There's sand everywhere. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
This is a decent start, I'll take it. Feels like you only had one day off because yesterday you spent a good chunk of your time proving your innocence for rant. Yeah. I was wondering how that was panning out. Oh yeah, it sounded like... Oh my god, that's a lot of menuing. Okay. It sounded like you definitely had... You said you had receipts and everything. You have other people backing you up, so I didn't think proving it was going to be an issue. Especially because it sounded like your issue is with this landlord, right? Not necessarily the company. So, like, they're not trying to fuck you, it's just the landlord, right? Red Devil Dazzy, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in and lurking. He's probably not going to need a lawyer, because they don't have a case. So taking him to court over it would be stupid, because it's a losing case. Like, I doubt it's going to come to that. If I had to guess, this landlord's an idiot, but he's probably not that much of an idiot. Maybe he is, I don't know. So yeah, in these no avatar runs, we're basically just gonna have this black dog lady that's not even customized. But hey, whatever, right? So like I said, I found out two interesting things, and neither of these are gonna like really affect my run. But I still thought they were interesting. One is that I added to the splits, you guys might have noticed this. Maybe you didn't. You probably didn't, to be honest. I added the clarification that it's a no rental run. In this game, you can rent other players' avatars. And I knew that there were separate runs for that, whether you were using rentals or not. I didn't understand why. I found out why. And honestly, it makes a lot of sense. I was just being dumb in not putting it together that that's what it was. When you rent another player's avatar, you get access to both avatars throughout the run. Like, throughout that stage. And you can switch between them at any time. Which means you can have two different types of weapons. Which means you can access two different types of power-ups, and therefore two different types of, like, routes. If you have a stage that has good lightning routes, you can take someone with lightning and also have drill or whatever. And switch between them at any time to just kind of make the run go completely bonkers. I'm not going to do that. I just thought it was interesting. Yeah, there's free 30 seconds. The other thing I found out, I don't know when they do it, but most runs I watch, as soon as they unlock this avatar screen, I think. Maybe they do Ghost Town first. As soon as they unlock that, they go in there, and they equip whatever they have whatever they have available in every slot. And I never understood why they did that. They do that because you have the missions in this game, right? So they probably wait until they unlock missions, actually. And you also have the daily missions. And the daily missions give you experience boosts. And they don't want to look to see what the missions are, right? So they just equip everything, hoping that they'll trigger it. And if they do trigger it, they get that experience boost. If they get the experience boost, the avatar levels up faster, which means when you get to rank 1... Oh, I can't believe I just did that. That was stupid. When you get your avatar to rank 1, which is... I wasn't at checkpoint yet, which is 10 levels out of 30, you automatically unlock a drill weapon. So you can potentially do that faster than when the game gives you a drill weapon by default, which means you have access to all of the drill strats. The problem with this is it has RNG involved with it. Sometimes you get a massive ×2 multiplier, and sometimes you only get a 1.2 multiplier, which is nowhere near as useful. But if you get that big ol' multiplier, it basically means you get the drill on Aqua Road or something, like 3 stages early. So again, not something I'm going to be doing in my runs, because it sounds... I prefer consistency, I guess. I don't really want to learn stages with multiple weapons either. That sounds like a pain in the ass. But I thought it was interesting, nevertheless.
One is stronger than the others.
Also, I just lost all of that time we we saved, so yeah. Yeah, they might wait until after this stage, or whenever they unlock missions. Oh, is it that, like, is it that the company made the error and it wasn't the landlord that did it? So there was just a misunderstanding? At least it's not personal, then, I guess, right? Yeah, so there's missions, that's probably when they do the equipping shit. Hey Flapper, how's it going? How has your monster hunting been? And dragon questing as well. I know you've been going pretty hard on... 6? Is it Dragon Quest 6 or Dragon Quest 4? I think it's 6. Fucking Roman numerals. I think generic black dog avatar lady needs a name, don't you think? We need to give her a name. If she's gonna be showing up in a lot of runs, I think she needs a name.
The prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility.
Or should we just call her Shmula?
Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Alright, we're good.
Nothing in this room either. We're just trying to fight our way out. They've got us pinned down.
That's all the wrong buttons. Go down, oh my god.
Looks like this place was used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held here.
One more thing Eggman will answer for.
You're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
Lost some time there? Eh, I guess I could see that. I had some bad movement all around. Yeah, you're probably doing a lot of off-stream grinding with Dragon Quest. That probably takes up a bunch of time. Not to mention, like, Monster Hunter itself is such a time-consuming game.
This is the end.
Aren't all landlords dicks? Fuck, I forgot to plug my controller in, god damn it.
Fight me yourself and I'll mop you up real quick.
My current landlords are pretty cool, actually. The one I had in Virginia was, like, kind of a jerk, a little bit. Wasn't too bad, but it also was, like, annoying. He got very nitpicky about weird little shit. Oh, I almost forgot that. But yeah, my current landlord, I've only, since moving in, I've lived here for like 3 years, I've only interacted with them like 3 or 4 times. Like, I just never see them, because they're really passive. We also really haven't had any problems. That was the issue with the landlord I had in Virginia, is like, we had a big issue with the air conditioner one summer, and he was being like super passive about it and just not getting it fixed, and that really sucks.
Easy on. No matter. Crushing will be all the more satisfying.
I was a little uncomfortable, but we're okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. That was terrifying. Well, I'm not from Virginia, so that's probably why you can... I just lived there for 2 years. Out of my 34-year life, 32 of those years were spent in Pennsylvania, and 2 of them were spent in Virginia. BRB cleaning? That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. Hey Wally, how's it going? Oh my god, it's so humid. Oh, I feel nasty. I think what it is like, it's humid, but it's actually not that hot out. So the air conditioner just isn't running.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pull back Eggman for putting me in this jam later.
Ooh, I didn't necessarily want to do that.
Just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman.
Oh god.
So, what's my move? It's not like I can swim out into space. I know. I'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here
That
somewhere.
was wrong button, wrong time. That's alright. I should have saved that dash for the final stretch. Oh well. Oh well.
Man, they're packing a lot of firepower. Still, it doesn't matter if they can't land their shots. Here goes.
Yeah, like if it was hot out, the air conditioner would be running and it'd be no issue at all. But since it's all humidity, apparently it's in the 60s today, but it's super humid, so that's the issue. Yeah, I was glad that I finally got the time to sit down with Spyro. I was really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to getting back to it next week. I almost don't want to wait till Friday, but there's like no opening in the schedule to do it otherwise. I feel like I was missing out, like never experiencing it until now.
Enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner? Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us. Double boost!
What I want to do? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Put my controller in, that's what I wanted to do. Man, I even thought this morning, I was like, I need to plug in my controller overnight. Over day. Whatever, you get what I mean. Before I went to sleep, I thought about plugging my controller in, and then I forgot to do it. Oh yeah, I was trying to learn a new route through here, but it fucking was annoying as shit, so we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna stick with the burst route. You can do some fancy shit with Sonic's boosting. but it's very risky. It's very risky. You have to know exactly where you're going, otherwise you're just gonna fall and lose a ton of time, so... Oh, that was a little scary.
That was a cakewalk.
I don't know why I was even worried.
And, like, that was ultimately fast enough, right? It was still a minute and a half. There is an out of bounds on this level, yeah. Which apparently doesn't even save that much time, and if you fuck it up, you lose a ton of time. Like, the first run I watched of this game, the world record holder is a Japanese player. So, I couldn't understand a damn thing he was saying, aside from when he quoted the game's corny dialogue, which was really fucking funny. Because he was still playing the game in English, so, like, that was funny. But, other than that, like, the second run I watched is an English runner, so I actually understand what he's talking about, and he explained the pyramid skip. And he's like, there's two different ways to do it. You need the rentals to do it, like, do either of them, I think. One of them is, like, super high risk, and it saves, like, 5 seconds, and I was like, that sounds pointless. I'm not into shit like that. I could get into it if it saves a lot of time, to be honest, and it's not super high risk. I hate that part. I always fuck it up. But yeah, in general, I don't really care for out of bounds anyway. I fucked that up. It's alright. There's an out of bound on this level too. It's during one of those half pipes. You like stop and boost horizontally, so you just kind of like ramp up the half pipe and go like way out of the stage. Looks actually pretty easy to do, but yeah, I typically don't like doing stuff like that. Because then it just becomes such a movement thing, and it's all, like, unintended movement, which is even worse. So, you have to, like, just feel it. I don't know. I don't like playing games like that, personally. Man, if I'd be pretty far ahead right now if I wouldn't have fucked up on Ghost Town. I only studied like half of that guy's run too, so I did pick up some tricks here and there, but only for like half of the run, unfortunately.
This wasn't fun. Still thrashing around.
I mostly just have to remember the shit we workshopped at the end of the stream last week.
Come on, I'll show you my spines.
Let's see if I can get this to work. Since we're already kind of behind. Oh, that didn't work at all.
I have more fighting on the other end. Let's see how many seconds you last.
Payback time at last.
Maybe it did? It bypassed that whole section, which might have been faster. I think you can kinda hit the first one and then boost and like boost right into infinite and save a bunch of time. It didn't work at all though.
Teach you to hold that tongue next time. You
It didn't not save time, and it didn't save time either. It was kind of samey. I'll have to like rewatch the run. Maybe I had to like homing attack twice or something. You have crab raid in your head? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Hey View, how's it going? How was your return to Animal Crossing today?
Through this way. This area is still relatively undamaged. Enemy is here somewhere. You better be on your guard, Sonic.
Oh, I did it again. I don't know why I keep trying to jump there. Like, that's not what I'm supposed to do. But for some reason, I keep trying to do it. That was unfortunate. Brother's not happy about the lack of digital codes. Tell him to buy his own movies then. Enjoyed the whole diving thing. My villagers also made me feel so guilty. Yeah, they do that. But to be fair, even if you're like playing the game pretty regularly, they do that. Like if there's one that you just don't talk to very often, but you're playing the game, you're just not talking to that one in particular, they'll be like, oh man, I haven't heard from you in forever. I guess they're just like people, right?
Power exceeds even my expectations.
Fuck.
My own genius scares me sometimes.
Well, that was still okay.
That's a failure in my book.
To surpass expectations is the ultimate of genius. I wouldn't expect
I was surprised that none of my villagers moved out, honestly.
You've got a lot of nerve for a pint-sized Sonic from another dimension. Still, this X-Rag
Hey,
has only lost 10% of its combat strength.
You're lying!
Won't have to wait long to find out.
Such a stupid line. How do you know he's lying? That was pretty clean.
It would be a challenge to crush you here.
Now that's a good line, because that wraps up Eggman in like just so well. I say it every time we run this game. If it was any other game, I'd be like, that's a horrible line. I'm pretty sure that they say that in Pokemon Sword and Shield. One of the rivals says that. I think it's Bede that says it. Where he's like, oh, well, it would have been too easy to beat you here anyway, so I just kind of let you win. That's a shitty line. But when it's Eggman, I don't know, it just works when Eggman says it for some reason. I'm not, like, familiar with Tekken music at all. I think I told the story once that I only played one Tekken, and I don't remember which one it was, and I kind of hated it. But I hated it because of who I was playing it with. Like, it wasn't the game, it was the fact that I was playing it with people who were the type to spam and abuse cheesy mechanics, but then when you did it, they fucking bawled their eyes out. We're like, oh, that character's so cheap. Ignoring the fact that that's exactly how they were playing it, so I was like, oh, well, I refuse to play this game with you guys.
Might be too much for the rookie to handle. Still, can't just ignore him. You got this, right, rookie?
Like, they were button mashers. But then if you tried to actually play the game and learn, like, different combos, they'd be like, oh, that's cheating. You're just using that same move. And I was like, how's that worse than just rolling your thumb across the controller and acting like you're good?
Rescue is underway. We secured an escape route, so there's a safe way out. Thanks to the rookie, things
That's actually a tricky jump to make. You have to hit that lowest ring or it doesn't work.
the enemy's on the run. Mission complete. Well done, everyone.
That was also a very clean stage. I'm getting very much more... well, apparently I lost time, so apparently it wasn't a clean stage, and I should shut the fuck up. Okay. Okay, thanks, Live Split. Thanks for keeping me humble, I guess. Man, I'm doing so good! Oh, I'm 12 seconds behind. Oh, the friends you play Smash with do the same thing? Yeah, I had friends that did that in Smash, too. Where they would just use one attack, and then, like, you'd start, like, outsmarting them, and they'd be like, oh, that's cheap. It's like, what? All you do is play Pikachu and spam down B. Like, what?
To what I overheard, Sonic should be here. It feels weird asking you to look for Sonic. We're counting on you.
Ooh, nailed it. Feels good, man. No, not like this. So, well, we lost a bunch of time here, but I think we actually want to come over here. I saw them do that during the run, and I was like, is this really faster? I kind of don't believe it.
No sign of him around here. He might be closer to the center.
I knew somebody that just spammed down B with Bowser, too. And then, yeah, you'd play like a faster, like, combo character, and you'd combo him, and he'd be like, that's cheap. Bowser just can't handle with that. Playing that character against me is cheap. I'm like, are you actually serious? That's stupid.
I think he is somewhere near here.
So I adapted to the way you played,
Still for long.
which was a poor way to play. And I'm the cheap one. Okie dokie. Is it making sense why I'm so paranoid about toxic players with games like that? Why are SOSs showing up? Is that just another RNG thing? Because usually they don't. It's unfortunate because we're probably losing like 2 seconds every time one pops up.
We picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
Excuse me.
They are robots.
Alright, I think I figured going this way was slightly faster?
Might be a big ask for the rookie.
Maybe not. But I remember that the right path here
It's pretty
was significantly faster.
Anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
Wasn't this like 10 seconds faster or something like that? Maybe even more? Might have been closer to 20.
Sure went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about.
And there's not an easy way to do this section. Even the fucking second place time in the world for this game, he was super clench when he hit this area. He was like, this is my least favorite part of the game.
Really close now.
Because it can just go horribly wrong and there's nothing you can do about it. So I was like, alright. Like, I feel better about it, because then even the pros haven't figured that shit out. Pretty decent time save. Pretty comfortable stage in general. Toxicity is a Pokemon, not toxicity. I was talking to Logan the other night about how, like, when I was like a teenager, one of the, like, go-to toxic things to say in a video, in like an online video game, was GG no re, which was good game, no rematch. But even that was so, like, light, and it wasn't even that toxic, and, like, he's like, yeah, kid, nowadays, it's just pure angry toxicity. There's no, like, fun about it. There's nothing fun about it. It's just pure anger. I was like, that's really sad that people, like, just forget how to have fun. It gets so fucking serious. Oh, that was interesting.
That'll work. I'll find Shadow.
It's an interesting thing I have not had happen.
This many deadly robots? Come on, that's a lot, right? Way more than we can.
Shadow has been sighted. Can't be used to a little to
Oh yeah, I think there's actually a faster way to do that section. Oh well. I'm happy with it. Are you fucking me? There's only so much toxic wit. Once it's all been said, it gets old. Yeah, I see what you're saying. And it's just people try to just up each other. And then inevitably it just came down to, okay, just say something edgier than they say. I feel like that's society now. Do people say that? We both were horrible? I mean, if that's true, then I don't think that's necessarily toxic. If you're saying it as a way to say,
All right, Shadow.
if they won, and you say that we both played poorly, that's trying to, like, downplay their victory. Like, that is still pretty toxic. But if you were saying it when... It's almost not as toxic if you're downplaying your own victory. You know, does that make sense? Or if it's just a shit show of a match. Like, that does happen sometimes. So it depends on the context. Oh, that trick is terrifying. It's actually not that hard, but it's fucking terrifying.
Activate the phantom ruby. Make them wish they'd never been born.
Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real. No use. Our troops are scattering in the confusion. Our forces are all gathered together, and now
What hit me? I'm very confused. Oh my god, I hate this entire section. That was close. Whew.
We can't hold up for long. 80% of our forces have been wiped out, and we've lost contact with the rest.
One flip of the Phantom Ruby switch and everything falls apart on us. The rookie is our only hope now. Much as it pains me to say it, the best we can do now is to live to fight another day. Our big wave is washed out.
We haven't lost. Let's fall back and regroup.
That was smooth. That was smooth. Bum 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 bum. Hey Twain, how's it going? That is a thing in this game, Wally. Yeah, I guess it's the same thing as like Matrix and Inception and shit, where it's like, oh, your mind makes it real. I guess. But what I don't understand,
The strong will always vanquish the weak.
like the part that makes my head hurt with this game, is that like it would only be your reality, right? So Eggman tries to drop the sun on everybody and kill everybody. But to everyone else that's not there when it happens, it's not a reality. So does their reality still have a Sonic walking around if you lose? You follow? Does that, like, is he creating branched realities just every time he uses the gem? Like, what? I also watched Days of Future Past last night, and that had some similar shit in it where they were like, so if one person has his consciousness sent back into time and he changes things, and then when he comes back to present, it locks in and that becomes the new reality. But why that person? Would that happen if any person does it? There has to be another reality, right? Where it's still that reality? Well, my head hurts now.
According to Rouge, there should be a database somewhere. We have to
Oh god.
locate the building
No, we
itself.
don't want to fuck this up. There we
There's
go.
a lot of ground to cover, so just finding it will be a chore.
I fucking hate that. Oh my god. You just watched more Dark today? You can't be doing... What's that?
Best to play it safe here. Whoa, the water level is rising.
Oh
Must
no.
have triggered it. Stay sharp.
I hate everything. I still don't understand why Classic Sonic he can only hold his breath for like 4 seconds in this game. Like, why? Why were they like, hey, let's make him drown super fast? He's the only character in the game that has underwater stages. Let's make him drown super fast. Why was that an idea that got approved? Ooh, I lost some time there. Yeah, that was shitty. Yeah, that's why time travel typically sucks in stories, is because you really have to set your rules and then stick to those rules. If they betray a rule, it's like, well, you just did it to be like for lazy storytelling. Oh god, I did it. I was mashing too fast. Oh, it's a Netflix show? I just lost so much time. I'm so sad. Should have still saved some good time there, but... Have you not seen Inception, guy? It's really good. You really have to pay attention. You can't have that movie on in the background or something. You have to give it your full attention. Even when you're watching it, like... I've seen it maybe like 3 or 4 times. It's on Netflix. I want to watch it again, but... I don't have, like, I haven't found the time to sit down and actually pay attention. Because even though I've seen it so many times, I'm still, like... I get, like, not lost, but... I still want to, like, completely take it in and understand everything that's happening.
Can't let these things keep rampaging around the city. So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
Wasn't hitting him. Oh, yeah, I've seen it a couple times.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit. Double boost!
What, Paul? I just realized I still have the stream preview running in the background, and that might have been causing encoding errors. Hopefully it's been okay. Till he stars in a movie with Will Ferrell and plays a character named Coffee Decaffeinated? Is there a reference there I'm not getting? Or are you just being Paul? Totally fine if that's the case. I'm just curious. Holy shit, that's a lot of dialogue. Will Ferrell had a movie with Outkast playing a character named Coffee Black? It still sounds like you're making it up. I believe you, but it's... It still sounds like a what?
The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve.
Alright, so now the game's gonna start getting a little fast, because we got the drill. as you may have just noticed.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push them out too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
That actually went pretty smoothly. I'm happy with that.
An energy source approaching.
Can't let this thing get to the chemical plant. Keep it busy there as long as you can, rookie.
So Paul, was that like 100% a joke, or do you not care for Leonardo DiCaprio? Because I'm curious. Because a lot of people don't care for him, and I could understand why, because they can't get past Titanic. But I was the same way. Whenever I heard he was in something, I was like, not fucking watching no fucking Leo DiCaprio. And then I forget what movie it was that I watched with him in it, and I was like, this is really fucking good. It wasn't Inception, it was something else, but I don't remember what it was. He is an excellent actor, yeah. A lot of people just don't give him a chance. They just think Titanic. They don't bother trying to watch anything else. But yeah, like, Catch Me If You Can is really good. Shutter Island was really good. There's a bunch of movies he's been in I haven't seen, to be fair. Like, there's a whole bunch of them that I haven't seen, but I didn't even finish Titanic. That's how underwhelmed I was by that movie.
Great job as a decoy. Time for you to do your thing. We have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you, take them out.
Say no more. They won't know what hit them.
That's not... I'm not talking about a song, Volpe. I'm talking about a movie.
Okay, I'm in.
The computer room is up ahead. You should be able to shut down the Death X defense system from there.
I think you probably knew that, though. If I had to guess. I think you were just being a funny. In which case, carry on. Okay, that was a little scary, but it worked out. That's a kinda newish route. Like, I haven't really nailed that route just yet. Or at least I'm not entirely comfortable with it yet. Apparently it made a difference, though. Hey Riley, how's it going? And Kay, how's it going? Stop giving me loot. Sonic should be tapping his foot like right now, like anytime now. You can't even act accordingly, much less act in a movie.
Hey, the defense system's still up. I know we shut it down.
Probably switched over to auxiliary power. Not to worry. Sonic is on the job. He'll find a way through.
I'm not. We're correcting this. We're just not. I'm taking the time loss because going the wrong path is a bigger time loss. So, yeah, we're not doing that. That other path leads to the elevator of shame. And yeah, we want no part of that.
This is the pits. It's messing with my head.
Stay calm, and you'll figure out the way forward.
I just want to smash everything and level the place.
Insert angry video game nerd dialogue here. That's so tight. I don't like it. What, did I give you another movie to check out, like that you haven't seen, or just one that you haven't seen in a while, and now you're like, damn, I want to see that?
All right, the death egg is starting to crumble. Get out of there before it blows.
So it wasn't great, but it was still a very big time save. I could still fuck this up, but I'm looking at this currently and saying this is basically a free 120. I could still fuck it up, but... Oh, it's it, you want to see Shutter Island again? I'm trying to think of what else I saw him in. I saw The Great Gatsby, but I didn't really care for it that much. Like, it was kind of whatever to me. I was like, eh. It's a movie. That one didn't blow me away. Let's not do anything stupid here. How's that sound? Okay, let's focus in.
We're fighting to get our world back.
Almost did something stupid already.
Don't look back. Just focus on the task ahead no matter what. Let's do this, everyone. Charge!
Oh, I didn't jump early enough. Oh, well, that's fine. Skipping that first rail is more important, I think, than the second one. Alright, I'm probably not gonna hit this jump, because it's really hard to make.
We'll provide as much cover as we can.
All right.
But no, I'm gonna, in fact, I'm gonna die trying to make it. I don't really know how to get that just yet.
We win. Find out where he's at, Sonic.
We'll provide as much cover as we can.
Oh my god. Okay, let's not try that again. This one is like kind of not worth it because you barely even save that much time. If you jump onto that road, so you jump from here onto that road, and it spits you out here. So you save like 3 seconds. Like it's barely even worth it. I easily lost more time trying it than I would have saved if I got it. Looks cool when you do it. Because it just looks like a road that's there. It looks like scenery, right? It doesn't look like something you can actually land on. So it's a bit of a fun... Whoa! I didn't see that coming kind of thing, you know what I mean? Just sucks that it's hard to land.
Other forces are on the move, too. We can pull this off.
Yeah, I lost a little time trying that. What was that one where he's like lost in the Arctic wilderness or some shit? I think I actually have that movie. Never watched it though. I should. Alright, while we go through this autopilot section, let's drop some pixels, because I see 10 likes.
Welcome.
I wonder if you can, like, hold A and skip the cutscenes faster or something. 20 on DVD and 8 on Blu-ray? What the fuck? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Overstock, maybe? They have too many of the Blu-rays and they're just, like, trying to get rid of them. Why would they want stock of the DVD, though? Who buys DVDs? You know what? I bet a lot of people actually buy DVDs still. There are still people that, like, insist on CRT TVs and shit, so... And I'm not talking, like, from a gaming perspective. I'm talking, like, older people that, for lack of a better way of putting it, that just don't care about upgrading. They don't want all that newfangled nonsense. Oh, no boost. I wonder what I can do differently to get some boosts for this section, because that would have to save a lot of time, right? Holding the key, it seems today. There's a ridiculous out of bounds on this stage too, with the drill. Yeah, I mean, like, if they're not interested in upgrading to, like, all the, like, 4K TVs and shit, then DVDs get the job done. Like, if they're still using an old TV, they aren't gonna see a difference. And to some people, it's also just, that's enough for them. Like, they don't really care that much. Like I said, kind of like the generation before ours, they're probably very, It's negligible to them. I mean, it probably is an older movie, so I'm surprised it even has a 4K.
Made it so far. We're so close. This is truly world-shattering. Is there anything we can do?
We need to fight fire with fire. If you get close enough to that sun, the prototype should cancel out the effect.
I'll be burnt to a crisp before then.
Something I'm realizing about this game that's kind of odd. Oh god. Wrong buttons, wrong order. Stomping has a ton of lag on this game. Like, ton of lag. You really don't want to stomp, like, at all. I pressed the button too early. This is going not super well. There we go.
You're a real soldier now, rookie. You can do this.
Hey, hang in there a bit longer.
Show everyone what you're made of. Come on, you can make it.
Lost a bit of time there, but that's alright. It's not alright. I should be better at that stage, to be honest. It's not a difficult stage. It's a lot of stupid mistakes. Your phone has a better resolution than your TV. I could see that. Hey, Light Gazer, how's it going? By the way, is that your dog in your profile picture? And that, cause you use that. I saw you use that on your like your stream stuff too, on your channel stuff. Is that your dog or is that just a dog? Or a similar dog?
Phantom Ruby should be weaker now.
It's like, oh, your dog is like that, just not. It's like that breed or whatever.
Back up to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
Oh god, okay, that was interesting. I'm gonna pretend I tried that. Deal? Deal. I'm gonna miss. Fuck me, this isn't good. This isn't good.
Used up a ton of energy. Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships.
Oh, that is your dog?
Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
So how did I even do that? Because I kind of want to do it again. That seems like the fast way to do things. That was a little early, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't know who that is, Volpe, so I couldn't tell you. But no? I don't think it's necessarily weird to like anything.
Every second we can buy for Sonic counts. Ship 3 took a direction to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire.
Whee!
Sorry, Sonic. We've done all we can.
The real reason for why Tails doesn't need to be a good character anymore is because Sonic can basically fly anyway, so... Can't get by that. That was a suck-ass stage, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that was suck-ass. Long ass loading screen. Overall, the loading screens in this game aren't that bad, though. I feel like.
What would you like your epitaph to read? How about, here lies the brood of food?
Why not, here dozes the masked clown? Might as well make it for the person who needs one, right?
Also worth pointing out, this is the part of the game where things start getting pretty rapid fire, and I might not be able to really look away
Your
much.
mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
For some reason you just can't hit him there with the drill. I don't know why.
Here goes.
Can still use it to catch up though.
The sky's the limit. Double boost.
Not bad. Made some time back. I usually do pretty poorly on that fight, so it's not bad at all. It's like Metal Sonic fight, but with extra steps. He basically is. Let's be real. That's a problem modern Sonic games kind of have, is that as far as boss fights go, where you're, like, chasing them, there's kind of only so much you can do, right? So they all start to look pretty similar after a while, especially when this is, like, the 4th modern Sonic game, like with this engine. So it's kind of like just, you can't avoid it. It would have been nice to see like modern Sonic have a stage or have a boss. Like, he had Zavok, right? Which wasn't a chase him boss. They could have done another one of those instead of that. Man, I can't ever hit that. I think you're supposed to be able— oh god. I think you're supposed to be able to, I just haven't been able to. I don't know if I'm jumping too early or what. Yay, auto-scroll! This track in particular is, like, very Genesis to me. Like, it sounds very Sonic 1, Sonic 2. Like, a lot of the classic Sonic stages sound like that, but this one in particular, like, very reminiscent.
Found an entrance yet. No luck here either. All this searching is still nothing. My money's on the area the other Sonic is searching.
I feel like that's another really dumb line, but it's also smarter than saying, my money is it's where we haven't looked yet. Like, that would have been a worse way. That's basically what he said. Just with a smarter way of putting it. Oh no, I panicked because of the fucking spike ball. It's so unfortunate.
Great. Looks like we can get in through that passage.
Almost did it again.
Sending reinforcements right away.
Team Sonics is so dreamy.
We might be screwing it at the last second here. This is, like, not great. I'm making some pretty big mistakes on these final levels. Think it's weird liking stuff that you don't know? I don't think it's weird. I think it's weird if you acted like you were a huge Tekken fan. Then it would be weird. Not necessarily. I don't know if weird is the right word for it. It's misleading. Because I feel like that implies that you've played a lot of the games, you know a lot about all of the games. And then someone's gonna be like... Inevitably, that invites people, other fans, to talk to you about it. And then you're gonna have a moment of them bringing up something where you're like, I am not familiar with that. And then it's like, a fake conversation at that point. Does that make sense? Am I making sense?
What a moly place to be brought into the world. Reactor is close. Hurry!
You're on it. Here goes.
Well, I'll be.
I've seen it from a streaming perspective a lot, where someone will be like, "Oh wow, I love Zelda," and you're like, "Oh, which one is your favorite Zelda?" Or Final Fantasy's a better example, but Zelda also happens. But where they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I played Ocarina of Time once and I didn't even beat it," and I'm like, "You're not that big of a fan, then, are you?" Like, acting like you're a huge fan and saying I love Zelda is like, based on what? So that's weird. But I don't think just acknowledging its presence and being like, that looks cool, I don't think there's anything weird about that. Like me with Castlevania, I don't know anything about Castlevania. I think it's neat. I wouldn't call myself a fan, though. I just like what I see, you know what I mean? See, 4 games is, like, not even that bad, though. For me, it's specifically when it's, like, only one game. That's when I'm like, who are you trying to fool? And usually one game, and then when they follow it up with, I didn't even finish the game. And I'm like, then what are you basing your liking it on? At that point, you're just saying you like it just to impress me, right? But I'm not impressed by that.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane. No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last.
You played Wind Waker? No wonder you took a break from gaming for a couple years.
We are shining hope.
I wanted to do the same thing after I played Wind Waker. That's half a joke. But I did legitimately, like, Wind Waker was in that era of games started getting really easy and really short. And that is when I started having that feeling of, like, huh, gaming just isn't as captivating as it once was.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
But yeah, I don't know. Even 4 titles is an experience, right? Some gaming franchises don't have 4 titles, so I'd say that's still you're experienced with the franchise. I can't believe I might have just lost to the 120 because of that death, because I pulled a stupid. I don't necessarily expect people to play every game in a franchise either, because some franchises are huge. And when they get that big, they start being on, like, there's one on every console, and who has every console? Like, there's 2 DS Zelda games. A lot of people aren't going to have access to those, for example. Also, when there's enough games in a franchise, you start reaching the point where they might not necessarily all be worth playing. So that's another thing. But when there's also 14 entries in a franchise and someone says they played the most popular one and didn't finish it, I'm like... And then says that they're a huge fan and that they love it, it's like, but are you? But are you? Yeah, just be truthful. Don't try to fucking impress people. Like, I think that's what a lot of it is. I think people just think they have to say they like it because then people will be impressed. So they're just like, hey, popular opinion, let's just go with that.
Go for it, Sonic!
Oh, this is not good. Now, one other exception that is worth pointing out in this day and age. Oh god. Yep, I'm totally throwing away the 120 at this point. With the way streaming is and things, there is a chance that you could like experience a game through people, right? And there might be a chance that, sure, you've never played this one particular game, but you might have watched like 7 people play it. Well, that was not great. I don't know. I'm like super far ahead, so we might be okay. I don't think we're gonna be okay though. I fucked up too many times here. Although there's another thing, is that being knowledgeable, I feel like saying that you're a fan implies that you play the games. That might not necessarily be the case. I wouldn't say that you have to be a fan or respect the franchise, but I feel like it implies that you do play them, which is the issue. And yeah, I'd say, just be honest. There's no reason to try and impress people. No, yeah, we lost it. It wasn't even a chat kills, it was just me being sloppy. I made a lot of mistakes in those final stages. Not to mention that really early mistake on Ghost Town. I mean, I said this at the beginning of the night. It's sub 120 is basically free, but I still need to have a good run, and I'd say that was like, it wasn't a bad run, but I still made enough mistakes to make it not good enough. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I do want to take a short break before we do the next run. Instead of throwing the break screen up, I'm just gonna let the credits play out and you guys can enjoy the music while I go take care of a few things. And then I'll probably get back before the credits are even half over. I might, depending on where it is, I might just like home out and close the game to get the next run going, because I'm like fired up and I want to keep moving. So I'm gonna, it was technically a PB, so you guys are still gonna get some pixels for that, because it was still technically a PB. Wasn't as good as it should have been, but it was still a PB. I did definitely save, like, I think total I saved like 2 minutes with not doing the character customization. It's just I lost a ton of time in other places. I think the first, or the initial character creation, I only saved like 30 seconds. That wasn't that impressive. But then the later one, when I was actually like giving them equipment, when I go in to change the weapon to drill, and I was changing their equipment, that one I saved to like, I think like a minute and a half or 2 minutes on. So that is a substantial time save. Yeah, so we're gonna do at least one more. I'm still fairly confident that I can get that sub 120 tonight. And then yeah, we'll probably do some just like classic Mega Man stuff after that. Depending on how much time we have left. Maybe I'll do another Mania run or something. I'm only just noticing that probably isn't usually an issue. Wow. Apparently my camera is really unstable. And whenever I have a bout of restless leg syndrome, it makes that wobble like fucking crazy. That's not like distracting, is it? I'm not really sure what I could do to fix that. It got really bad there because I was outright leaning on the desk. Like, that's when it gets real bad. I've never really noticed that being an issue before. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. Alright, anyway, like I said, I'm gonna let the credits continue to roll. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Take care of a few other things real quick. And then I'll hurry right back and we'll do another run. So enjoy the musics and I'll be back in just a minute or two. Where are we? Should only have like a minute or two left. I hate that you can't skip these credits, honestly. I usually like letting the credits play out like at least once. But after that, it's like these credits are like 8 minutes long or something crazy like that. Yeah, you can't skip them. I could just hit the home button and close the game, I guess. But yeah, that's about it. I don't know if the credits play after seeing them the first time. Like, if you beat the final boss again, I don't think it shows them again. I think you have to, like, go into options to watch the credits again. And even then, each of these runs is technically a new game, so it thinks we haven't seen them before. And if we weren't creating a new game, that'd be considered a New Game Plus run, which there is a leaderboard for, but it'd probably involve using drill for, like, the entire game. Oh, I get you. I mean, I feel like most games do let you skip them. The only reason, like I said, this is technically a new game, so it thinks we've never seen them before. So that wouldn't even work in that case. Plus, I do like having the small break. Not only before the next run starts, but catching up with chat if applicable. Just, yeah, really long credits. Something that's nice about the Sonic Colors run is that you don't have to worry about that. Since it's that egg shuttle mode. I mean, like I said, if I was really in a, I needed to take a break before we did the next run anyway. If I was really in a rush, I would have just closed the game and rebooted it. Beverages all set for the next run. Return to the title screen. New game. And let's just... yeah, let's just go. We good. Let's just do it less bad this time.
We need you here now.
Hold on, Tails. I'm on my way.
Tails looks so terrified. He looks so terrified in that portrait.
Better kick things up a notch. Man, look at the size of that thing. Guess all kinds of things show up when your neighborhood turns into a desert. Cleanup's gonna be a chore.
Oh no. This is all horrible.
Sand everywhere. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
Something I kind of like about this game is you can buffer boost sometimes. I think you can buffer it by like a second. Like there, I was holding that when I hit the spring, and then at the soonest possible time that he was able to boost, he just started boosting. Where does Sonic live? Probably in Green Hill. Somewhere near it. Alright, well that went faster this time because I knew how much menuing that I had to do.
Knuckles, what's the sit?
Shop Silver. Why are you here? Is he a hobo? I don't think so. I think, if anything, I don't know what the term is. I'm sure he has a home, but he probably also just travels constantly. Like, he outright has a problem with sitting still for too long, so he probably gets very little sleep as a result. And when he does sleep, it's probably like the movie where he's like all keyed up and then the next thing you know he's asleep.
The monster that took down Sonic. Big rock is broken. We're off to find a shuttle.
Are you kidding me? The fuck was that? His middle name is The. I think in the comics his middle name was Maurice, but that's not, like, canon.
Let's head in while Espio. We need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
Oh yeah, I saw the runner take this path for some reason. I wonder if that's actually faster. Or maybe he was just trying to get as many rings as he could for points, too. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. I bet that section is, like, at most, one of the paths is probably, like, a couple seconds slower. So they probably try to get as many rings as they can. Just so they can get more points, so that they can level up more. I think that's probably a thing.
feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve. They've made a total mess of this place. We have to stop Eggman and end this war quick. Careful, Sonic. I'm detecting a ton of readings besides Eggman, too. One is stronger than the others.
Apparently I suck at that stage, because apparently I had a very good clear of it once, and that was about it. Because, like, that was a pretty good clear, I thought, but it wasn't a gold. But it was a huge time save. Yeah, Tails is just a nickname. Which was... I've mentioned before, if anyone likes to read, like, at all, I highly recommend Console Wars. Because it was very interesting in multiple regards. But I think they said in that Sega of Japan was like...
Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic.
I forget. So, one of the sides wanted his name to be Miles Per Hour because they thought it was really fucking clever, and the other side was like, that's really fucking stupid. You can't do that. So they had to compromise and make that his name, but give him a nickname. I think it was Sega of America that was like, that's stupid. Like, no.
Nothing in this room either.
Man, we're still trying to fight our way out. They've got us pinned down.
But something you'll learn through reading that if you decide to check it out is, Sega of Japan didn't give a fuck. And that was kind of what their ultimate problem was, and why they lost the war, is because Sega of Japan was stingy as fuck, and they were like, no, you do what we say because we're Japanese and we know what we're doing.
They're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
They talk a lot about the frustrations of, like... Sure, they borderline won the battle with the Genesis versus the Super Nintendo, but after that, it was a constant struggle to, like, rein in the bullshit that Sega of Japan was throwing at them. Because every year it was a new piece of equipment that they wanted them to sell. It was, like, new hardware, and they were like, no one wants this shit. Why, like, stop. But they wouldn't. They were just constantly trying to innovate. I think it was that Sega of America were the ones that were like, that's a terrible name, and we're just gonna give him a nickname instead. But it could have been the other way around. I don't fully remember. It's been a while. It's been a couple of years since I read it. It's very interesting, though. It talks not only about the console wars, but it also talks about the market crash. That Atari had a hand in. I won't say they caused it, but they definitely had a hand in the market crash. They talk a lot about that too. Because it's all backstory, right? That was what made Nintendo such a powerhouse, was because they fixed the industry after the crash. That's what put them on the map. And then Sega had to like take advantage of some of the mistakes they were making, because Nintendo like really locked down on developers. There was the whole like Nintendo seal of quality thing, and like you basically couldn't put a game on their system unless they approved it. And developers hated it. They still hate it. They still hold that grudge against Nintendo for something that happened 30 fucking years ago that they did to help the industry. But it was like, I think there was, developers could only make, like, they could only publish so many games a year or something silly like that, too. There's a bunch of stuff, and Sega was like, they just had to capitalize on it and be like, well, let's not do that, and then people will want to develop for us. Oh, I can't believe I just died. I'm resetting. I am resetting. I am resetting. Dying there is unacceptable. I was gonna have to redo that entire fight. Absolutely not. Maybe not the whole fight, but I'm pretty sure I was gonna have to redo a lot of it. That was gonna be a huge time sink. That just should have... Oh, fuck me. That just should have not happened. Yeah, my Ring Fit finally came in yesterday. Which was nice since I was off, so I was able to get everything set up there. Alright, let's try that again. Once again with less sucking. I really hope we can do this tonight, because I'm thinking about doing a demo stream next week instead of speedruns.
We don't have time to lose. Better kick things up a notch.
I was poking around on the eShop and I found like a bunch of new demos, and I was like, that could be a nice change of pace, maybe.
All kinds of things show up when your neighborhood turns into a desert. Cleanup's gonna be a chore.
I don't know how to make that jump just yet.
There's sand everywhere. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
Oh, what, for like... for your artwork? You wish you had a camera? That's something wild to think about. If I was to even do, like, physical artwork, I don't know how I would even get pictures of. I mean, I guess I do have this camera, but it's like... that's still not an ideal way to take pictures of stuff like that. Ideally, you want a scanner, and I don't have a scanner anymore. Used to, for obvious reasons, because I was like, I need it for shit like that. But, pretty sure I don't have that anymore. Oh, you used to use your 2DS camera? The camera on the 3DS and 2DS is not very good. You're better off using your computer camera, honestly. Those cameras very much exist just for the novelty of, hey, it has a camera.
Took down Sonic. We're off to find a shot.
And you don't have a phone, right? Otherwise, I'd say just use your phone camera, obviously. Because that's probably better quality than your laptop camera is. The impressive thing about the 3DS camera was that it could take pictures in 3D, which was pretty neat. But other than that, the quality was really bad.
Let's head in while Espio keeps busy.
Need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
I wish they would have done more stuff with augmented reality, though. I thought that was a really neat concept.
Perfect. They won't mind if we borrow this for a while. Hurry it up, rookie. Get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard. Step on it.
Yeah, getting pictures off of the 3DS was, like, not exactly simple. I think someone made, like, a website service that made it pretty easy. At least you didn't have to know, like, things about hardware. You didn't have to worry about taking the storage out or anything like that. It made it a little bit easier, but... It was like a website that you could, like, upload your stuff to, and then you could just download it on your computer. It was kind of obscure. It wasn't like it wasn't a Nintendo thing, I don't think. It was a third-party thing.
Radar shows Eggman up ahead. Enemies could be lying in wait. So watch your step. Get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve. They've made a total mess of this place. We have to stop Eggman and end this war quick.
That jump always makes me a little scared.
Be careful, Sonic. I'm detecting a ton of readings besides Eggman, too. One is stronger than the others.
There's a Glod. There was a Sonic game on Leapster. I'm honestly not surprised by that. There was a lot of Sonic games on, like, really weird consoles. Sonic and Mega Man both was one of those things where they were just trying to put it on as many consoles at once at one point. And a lot of them were very odd and not great. That's why I want to do Act 2 of the marathon with, like, some of... I'm not even getting too obscure with that. That's just Game Gear and Game Boy Advance. That's not even that crazy.
Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies.
But yeah, there are more than just those main games. There's so many out there. I did the same thing with the Mega Man games, where I was like, I want to play, like, the Game Boy games and shit, too, because a lot of people probably don't even know those exist. And some of them aren't bad. Some of them are bad. Don't get me wrong, but some of them aren't bad.
Prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security
Stay on your toes.
Nothing in this room either.
Man, we're still trying to fight our way out. They've got us pinned down. Looks like this place was used up until recently.
It appears that many of our brethren were held here.
One more thing Eggman will answer for.
Man, you grappled the wrong one, you little you bastard.
Uh-oh. You're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
Yeah, they made these, like, educational tablet things. Oddly enough, Sega tried to make one back in the 90s, too. I think that was, like, before Leapster. I forget what theirs was called, Pico or something.
This is the end.
That was one of the things where they were like, instead of just being content with the Genesis being good, they were like, well, now we gotta make these different attachments, and we gotta start working on this thing, and we have to try and get into edutainment, and it was...
I can't wait to see.
That's what killed them. They were over-ambitious, instead of just focusing on what was working.
Real quick.
Impudent runt. I'm going to savor watching you suffer.
From what I read in Console Wars, I think it was basically the guy that was in charge of Sega of America is basically why the Genesis was so successful. Like, he was just good at, like, marketing and business. Like, he just knew how to play it. I think it was the same guy that, like, did the marketing for Barbie and G.I. Joe or something like that. He was, like, a big name. And they were like, we want you to do the same thing for Sonic, basically. We want him to be a household name.
You're not making this easy, are you? No matter. Crushing will be all the more satisfying.
Oh, I fucked it up. God damn it, I'm bad. I think I mentioned this last week. If you, like, press jump too quickly there, Sonic just double jumps. And then you never get high enough to land the homing attack. So you can't just mash here, or it fucks you. All things considered, that's not as bad as what that last run had. So I'm gonna take it. I think that's salvageable.
To the likes of you again.
That was a blast. Bring some chili dogs next time.
Those, like, educational, like, those edutainment tablets were, like, they're, like, such a thing of the past now, though, aren't they? Don't parents just get their kids' phones now? Like, maybe those things are still way more affordable. Maybe that makes it work. I don't know. Because phones are fucking expensive, so... Tablets are expensive, too. Not as expensive, but still pretty expensive.
Yes, they found out
So maybe there is still a market for that stuff.
Yawn Fest planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here.
Fuck, I hate it when that doesn't work. It's a very finicky thing.
I don't do well in tight spaces.
Well, this is all uncomfortable.
They had me locked up on the death egg. This big ball of scrap just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman.
Some third graders have better phones than you do. Yeah, I'm regularly surprised at, like, sometimes the young kids I see that have phones. And I'm like, why do you even need that?
The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. I could do with a little space booze on my way home.
I can kind of understand for emergencies to a point, but I think a lot of parents get it for their kids because they're just like, it's a status symbol. It's like, my kids all have phones. Do your kids have phones? I could be totally wrong on that, but I feel like that might be part of it. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was, apparently. That was actually a gold on that stage? Did I just secretly find out that the middle path is actually the fastest one? Interesting. That's another thing, it's something to distract the kids. It's not cheaper than just getting them a TV. Never mind, I was gonna say it's better than getting them a TV, I guess, but it isn't. Like, TVs are way cheaper. Except then you have to, like, pay for cable in multiple rooms and shit like that, I guess.
Send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner?
That was interesting. I jumped, like, too high and bonked on the invisible ceiling or something.
We'll blow past everything they throw at us. Yeah, that's how it's done. We've got unstoppable speed and timing. We just have to keep this up. Bingo, found a way in.
You should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun. So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
Yeah, like I mentioned, there's faster ways to do this section. The problem is, I found, is that Sonic can only boost like once per jump. That is highly unfortunate. A lot of bad things just happened. And we might have just lost a ton of time. We just lost a ton of time. Well, at least we still have burst. If I had drill here, that would be... Oh god, that'd be very uncomfortable. Okay, that really sucked, but we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going.
I don't know why I was even worried.
Anyway, Sonic can only burst once per jump. So once... And your jump isn't refreshed when you hit those dash rings, is the thing. So once you're up there, you'd think, why can't you just dash between the rings? That's gotta be faster, right? But you can only do that once. So, yeah, There's a faster way through there, but it's hard, so... Now we just lost a ton of fucking time, so... Great.
Eggman's forces are scattering bombs like confetti. The whole place is going up in flames. Not the kind of fireworks I like.
Oh my god. I need to be able to get that jump. Oh my god. Well, I got that one. I need to be able to get that first one, though. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Just very abruptly, I was like, what if I just boost? Boost jumping is, like, kinda tricky in this game. Because you have to, like, you don't necessarily always get crazy air. It's the momentum's a little weird, and I haven't fully figured it out yet.
Unidentified platform on the radar. Something from the jungle?
I guess all the explosions riled it up. It'll look like we'll get past without a fight. You're so gonna...
And see, part of it is that I grew up in a different time, so when I was in high school, it wasn't until, like, the second half of high school that, mobile phones started being a thing. Smartphones weren't a thing until I was out of high school. And we weren't allowed to have phones in high school. Like, that's because it wasn't seen as something that was, like, a necessity. So I would say I probably wouldn't get a phone for a kid until they're in high school, at least. Now, I know that you can kind of, like, set them up in a way where they can't just do anything they want with them. So they have one for emergencies, and that's basically the only thing they can use it for. Sure, set up an old phone like that. That makes sense. But then I've seen kids, like, with the, like, newest iPhones and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That's such a status symbol.
Haven't you seen a hedgehog before? Come on, I'll show you my spines.
Alright, so we're gonna try this again.
You might have more fighting than the other rebel. Let's see how many seconds you last.
Payback time.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This is going super well. That wasn't awful.
Your previous data.
Unlike mechs, I can grow. I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to hold that tongue next time. You can count on it.
Now apparently still lost time. Speedrunning's stressful. Once you get down to this point of, like, actually having a goal. Like, I haven't really had a goal with Mega Man games in a while, you know? It's just been just kinda running them for fun. Haven't been trying to get, like, a good PB or anything.
You better be on your guard, Sonic. You've got to find Eggman quick.
I have to remember that I can reset stages in an event like that.
This area is still
Like, that was not worth continuing.
enemy is here somewhere. You better be on your guard, Sonic.
Like, I definitely would have lost more time there.
This is Green Hill.
Oh my god, why do I keep doing that?
Eggman's signal is close.
It's so weird that... Actually, I guess it's not that weird. I was gonna say, it's weird that speed shoes only modify your running speed and not your rolling speed, but I guess that actually does make sense. Like, actually. I feel like speedrunning makes me thirsty, too.
Such power exceeds even my expectations. My own genius scares me sometimes.
That means you miscalculated. That's a failure in my book.
To surpass expectations is the ultimate of genius. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Oh, shit. I hate this boss, honestly.
Sonic from another dimension. Still, this hit Dragoon has only lost 10% of its combat strength.
You're lying.
You won't have to wait long to find out.
This is such a bad fight. Oh my god, he's not even throwing the... Might be okay. Oh, it didn't hit him? Get the fuck out of here. I should honestly just reset this, but I really don't want to. I hate resetting that frequently. That was a terrible fight.
It would be a challenge to crush you here, anyway. I'll round up the entire resistance sooner or later. Just you wait.
God, that was horrible. And my concern is... I might not be able to make the time up in other places. Maybe I can, though. I don't know. I sometimes think about changing all of the split names to, like, goofier references and stuff. But sometimes I have a hard time coming up with something for everything.
We're engaging enemy forces.
If that makes sense.
Search for civilians right now.
Fighting's too fierce for us to help out as well.
Sounds like you're our only hope, rookie. Rescue is in your hands.
Or in some cases, I want it to be clear so that I remember the route. Sometimes I use splits to like help remember the route like that. Like with Link's Awakening, I didn't want to name those anything weird because I just wanted to remember where I was supposed to go next.
Nice work. A fine display of skill.
Not as important with this game because things are pretty linear. The only thing I have to remember, which I regularly forget, because it's not noted in the splits, I feel like I should change that, is,
Through enemy lines. The rescue is underway. We secured an escape route, so there's a safe way out. Thanks to the rookie.
remembering to equip Drill before Metal Sonic.
Momentum going. Update from HQ. The enemy's on the run. Mission complete. Well done, everyone.
Well, there's a little time back. One step at a time. I'm trying to remember... When I was reworking them... Oh, Mario Galaxy is where I was gonna name them all weird shit. But then I had a hard time remembering the route, so... I was like, nah, let's just name it what it is so that it keeps me on track. And then I decided not to do it anyway, because I kind of didn't like speedrunning that game, so...
According to what I overheard, Sonic should be here. It feels weird asking you to look for Sonic, but we're counting on you.
Yeah, remember when I was the new Sonic? And now you heard the old Sonic's still alive, so now you don't give a shit about me anymore? You gotta be kidding me. How could this possibly be faster than the other route?
No sign of him around here. He might be closer to the center.
I hate everything. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Get the fuck up there. Oh my god. Why?
I think he is somewhere near here. I doubt Sonic would sit still for long.
All things considered, that could have been worse. It was still pretty bad, though. It's probably that if you move smoothly through that section that it's better. And it's just, I haven't gotten the hang of it yet. Is probably what the case is.
We've picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They aren't robots. What are they?
If they're enemies, taking them both on might be a big ask for the rookie.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow. Sure went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
I wonder if it's faster to just
They don't want people to know about.
go. Not even use burst.
Look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
What? Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
Well, this is
Well.
no time to lose focus, that's
That
all.
happened, and then now that happened, and now this happened, and now I don't know where I am. I don't know if this is good or bad. Nope, this is bad. This is absolutely bad. God, fucking fuck this stage. This stage alone is, like, kind of what makes this run not fun. Like, this is the one stage where you're like, why would I ever want to do this?
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
What? Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
Well, this is no time to lose focus, that's all.
Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
What? Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
This is no time to lose focus, that's all. Be sure to give it all you got, rookie.
You've got to be kidding me. Like, the run is basically dead at this point. And it feels like it's all RNG. Like, it's not RNG, but the physics of the slide are so wonky that it feels like it's completely out of your control.
Having fun in the water?
What? Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
Well, this is no time to lose focus, that's all.
What is RNG is where the beetles spawn, I guess.
The readings are really close now.
My god.
Reinforcements will
That
arrive
was
today,
fucking
so
disgusting.
meet up with them.
Man, so much for, like, just getting that stage under control. Yeah, like, now I'm 2 minutes behind. Is it even worth continuing? Part of me thinks it is. The other part of me is like, hell no. It's like, I might as well just reset. I do still just need practice in general, though, so... If there was an out-of-bounds trick on that stage, I'd probably learn it. But I don't think there is. Like, it can't be as worse. It can't be as bad as just doing the actual slides. So I'd probably be like, yeah, I can justify that. Hey Riley, welcome back. To the bad run.
Whole army of dead egg robots?
Hurry, Sonic. We can keep them in check, but not for long.
That'll work. I'll find Shadow and be back in no time.
This many dead egg robots? Come on, seriously? I'm not one to complain, but that's a lot, right? Way more than we...
Listen up! Shadow has been sighted. Apparently he's traveling above the city at high speed.
And yeah, I think there's a faster way to go here, but I really don't remember where it is, or like, where I should be redirecting, so I'm kind of like not into it. Because I don't want to like I don't want to try it and fuck it up, you know?
The last sighting was just up ahead. Be careful, Sonic.
I mean, if I'm like, if I do super well, there's a chance I could just slowly make the time back. Which is gonna make these splits very interesting to run against if it happens to PB. Oh, that Meowth that shiny Meowth you caught has a shitty nature? That sucks. That was something I really liked about how Sword and Shield lets you change a lot of that shit, finally. Still can't change IVs though. That's the problem with the shiny Sharpedo I got. Is his IVs are fucking trash. Like, I can change his nature, but his IVs are awful. And I'm not talking, oh, they're not perfect. I'm talking they are garbage. Ooh, I almost didn't make that.
What can that rabble do with an all-out attack? Now smash them to smithereens. Infinite, activate the Phantom Ruby. Make them wish they'd never been born.
Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real.
Nah.
Our troops are scattering in the confusion. Our forces were all gathered together, and now they're plunged into chaos.
Oh, there's one of those guys there. I never noticed that. Oh my god.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad requesting reinforcements. This is Fox Squad. We can't hold out much more.
80% of our forces have been wiped out, and we've lost contact with the rest.
One flip of the Phantom Ruby switch and everything falls apart.
I still wonder if you can launch off of that rail at just the right angle and grab that grapple point early.
Can't go on like this. As much as it pains me to say it, the best we can do now is to live to fight another day.
You've got to be kidding me. At least I just hit a checkpoint.
A big wave has washed out.
We haven't lost. Let's fall back and regroup.
Yeah, all things considered, I didn't lose as much time there as I could have. And Tay keeps showing up. I'm glad they don't do that anymore, to be honest. I was never a big fan of the... Oh, they can just randomly show up. And therefore you have to track them all across the world to catch them. I was like, nah, not into it. Pass. I like the concept. I like the idea of something might show up that you weren't expecting to have show up. I think that's interesting. But unfortunately, when it comes to legendaries, and therefore catching them all, it's kind of not great, because then you have to just, like, chase this thing around to be able to finish your decks. Didn't one of the games have, like, swarms, too, where sometimes different Pokemon would be on different routes? That's kind of similar, right? It's interesting, because you'll be like, oh, this thing wasn't here before. The wild area does that in Sword and Shield, too, where it kind of, like, rotates Pokemon, so... I lost time on that? I thought that was a clean fight. Some of my menuing on rewards is still shitty and needs work. Honestly, is that even the slogan of Pokemon anymore? Of gotta catch 'em all? I feel like that's not their mantra anymore.
To locate the building it's in. There's a lot of ground to cover, so just finding it will be a chore.
Maybe they haven't officially changed it, but I feel like that's just their new thought going forward is like, yeah, you should be looking for something other than catching them all, because at this point there's just too many, so...
It is usually a sign of danger. Best to play it safe here.
Nope. This part is fucking annoying. There we go. I hate that you have to hit that, like, so perfectly, or you're just not gonna make it.
Whoa, the water level is rising. Something must have triggered it. Stay sharp.
Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I always jump too early there for some reason. Like, I either don't jump early enough, and then I get lucky, and I kind of skirt across the water. I don't know if I do remember what you're talking about. I guess, yeah, because you picked up the same file that you were already playing, right? You didn't start a new file. So maybe that was a thing. It was just long enough ago that yeah, I'm like, huh? I wish I could stream more of the Pokemon games, but the emulation typically not being good really kind of prevents it. I'd like to do more like Nuzlocke and stuff. I think it would be fun. Even though I hate some of the more punishing rules I'm really not a fan of, but I like the concept of you have to use the first thing you catch. Like, that makes it appealing to me. Gives it an almost like roguelike kind of feel to it. I hate it when I just skim past those fucking dash things.
So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
Just everything is going wrong in this run. I'm on tilt, apparently, for no particular reason. I definitely pressed that button twice. I beg to differ. All things considered, that wasn't the worst Metal Sonic fight I've ever had. But it wasn't necessarily good either. Apparently it was still a gold, so it was still... Well, that's because I didn't fuck up the last run. We entered the stage without equipping Drill, so we lost a ton of time to that. So that's why we still managed to do better on that one, despite the fact that it wasn't a good fight. Oh, you found it, like, at a point where it wasn't too difficult to pick it back up? Like, you left at a good stopping point? I do have that issue with RPGs. Like, if I were to try and go back to Final Fantasy IX now, I wouldn't be able to pick it up where I left off. I'd have to restart.
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
Hang on! It's a multi-ranked battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
Seriously? What the fuck just happened there?
Mercenary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Oh, god damn it, I was too slow. Stage is fucking obnoxious.
Time to head back.
Hold on!
All things considered, I didn't lose that much time, so it's fine, but...
Can't let this thing get to the chemical plant. Keep it busy there as long as you can.
That was almost a chat kills. Yeah, broke even at least. Fuck, bad menuing. Guardian Rock's all 20, right? So that's like that's the 2/3 part. Yeah, okay. This is stressing me the fuck out. Fuck you, Aqua Road.
The rookie did a great job as a decoy. Time for you to do your thing. We have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you, take them out.
Say no more. They won't know what hit
Hey Scarlet, welcome back. This run sucks, so enjoy.
I'm heading into the chemical plant now. I'd enjoy this even more if I was okay. I'm in.
Computer room is up ahead. You should be able to shut down the Death's defense system from there.
Well, that was unfortunate. Just boost from there and you're fine. Okay.
I found a way through to the computer room.
All right. Now we can destroy the Death.
Yeah, this run's the suck run. Yeah, it's Garbo. Aqua Road fucked me really hard. How many playthroughs of The Messenger have you done now since rebuying it? And are you timing it? You should be timing it. For shits and giggles, if no other reason.
System's still up. I thought we shut it down.
Probably switched
Well.
over to auxiliary power. Not to worry. Sonic is on the job.
Whatever.
He'll find a way through.
Huh, that doesn't start until you get close enough to it. I didn't notice that before. That's good. That's good to know. That means you're never missing the cycle there. Like, you'll always hit it. That sucks.
This is the pits. It's messing with my head.
Just stay calm, and you'll figure out the way forward.
I just want to smash everything and level the place.
Still kind of figuring out routing. You could still time it, especially if you're doing if you're running through it in one sitting anyway. That's kind of like, why not, right? I mean, the game probably kind of tells you the time, doesn't it?
All right, the death egg is starting to crumble. Get out of there before it blows.
Hey, I got some time back. 'Cause that was actually a pretty good death egg run. That's why I was like, we need to just keep going, because some of these stages I just need more practice on. Alright, we're gonna stop trying to hit the one shortcut in this, because I'm pretty sure it saves you like 2 seconds, and I lose way more time than that just trying to hit it, because it's hard to do, so.
We're fighting to get our world back now. Don't stop, don't look back. Just focus on the task ahead no matter what. Let's do this, everyone. Charge!
Does the timestamp on your save file include every playthrough, though? So it might not be super accurate.
We can capture Eggman. We win. Find out where he's at.
Yeah, so for those that missed it, there's a road up there.
All right. Chasing Eggman is
You can boost onto that, and then it spits you out here. It couldn't save more than like 2 or 3 seconds, honestly. And it's relatively hard to do, and I found a way that if I mess it up, I die, so it makes it very much not worth the time.
It's okay. We can hold for now.
Our other forces are on the move, too. We can pull this off.
Yeah, like I feel like that was pretty clean. Damn. I made 30 seconds back there? That doesn't even sound right. Is that how much time I've been losing just trying to hit that one shortcut that's not even gonna save me that much time? That's upsetting. Oh, you haven't been doing New Game Plus. I get you. You're basically speedrunning it already. You're basically speedrunning it already. I wonder, do you know off the top of your head how fast the speedrun of that game is?
Welcome. This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us. Double boost!
Probably faster than you can ever do. You never know.
Nothing can contain the two of us at max power.
I'm like 21st on the leaderboard with forces. Like,
What happened, Sonic?
do you think I'd ever... Do you think that I ever thought I'd get that far?
Let's track down Eggman.
Probably even higher now. With the PB I got earlier. Will I ever get it down to under an hour like the world record? Fuck no. But that doesn't necessarily mean you have to try to get it that fast, you know? Learn from the me that learned from Twain. Because he told me the same thing. It's like, you don't necessarily have to go. Like, you can still have fun with it. You don't have to go for world record. Because, yeah, world record, you're basically... That's your life at that point. Unless you make up some obscure category that no one actually wants to run, but I don't really count that as an actual world record, to be honest. How did I lose so much time on that stage? I felt like that was pretty clean, but apparently I lost like 15 seconds. To what? I even had boost in areas that I don't normally have boost. I didn't die, right? Huh. They typically don't patch that stuff on Virtual Console full pay. But I think most runners are going to use the original version for other reasons entirely. I've heard that the N64 Virtual Console is like... some of the games are kind of choppy and don't run very well.
Made it so far. We were so close. This is truly world-shattering. Is there anything we can do?
Close enough to that sun, the prototype should cancel out the effect.
We worked to a crisp before then. Give it up, rookie. Fall back.
Chances of success are minuscule. It's a desperate long shot. Please.
Oh my god. I don't know why I have so much trouble with this one in particular. Like, I seem to always die there on the first try. At least it's not costing me that much time, I guess.
You're a real soldier now, rookie. You can do this.
Hang in there a bit longer.
Show everyone what you're made of. Come on, you can make it.
Well, we got some of the time back there, because I didn't die a billion times. They're based on the GameCube version? What do you mean? As in, like, they're using the same ROM file from when they re-released them on GameCube? Alright, Wally, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. And watching this bad run.
That must have used up a ton of energy. Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a mistake. It was probably slow. It was probably not the way, but...
All hands, maintain altitude and assemble a tight formation. Sonic's team is our last hope. We have to protect them. Huge enemy force is closing fast. We're falling under attack. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them get near. Every second we can buy for Sonic counts.
That's interesting.
Ship 3 took a direct hit to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire. Evacuate the flagship. All hands, abandon ship. Sorry, Sonic.
Oh, that was almost bad. I hit that a little, like, way too early. Okay, avoided getting bombed. Not bad, not bad. Some of these time saves, I don't even know where they're coming from. I guess I died there in the PB, right? Like, twice or something. Wasn't my infinite run fight bad too? I don't think it was, actually. I think it was actually pretty... That was one of the few things I actually did decently. I should really try to find out, like, can I hold A to skip cutscenes? That might be faster.
What would you like your epitaph to read? How about, here lies the blue buffoon?
Why not, here dozes the masked clown? Might as well make it for the person who needs one, right?
Oh yeah, I remember even... I remember noticing that even when I was a kid. Like, back when the game first came out, because I remember watching two different friends beating it, and one of them had the gold cartridge that was, like, the first run of the games. And therefore, he still had blood in that version. That was an interesting thing that just happened. You cannot hold it to skip. Confirmed, it does not work.
You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely.
You're fucking me.
Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
I can't believe that hit me. And then for some reason, once you get there, get caught up with the drill, you have to switch to Sonic, otherwise you can't homing attack him.
Here goes, partner. When we
There's a lot of odd shit going on there.
double boost.
Well, lost more time. Oh, this run's garbage! Oh. Now let's do a shitty auto-scroller level. What, you mean like with how Infinite drops dead there and then it just cuts? It's very anticlimactic.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
Doctor hasn't given up. Don't let your guard down yet.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower and stop Eggman.
So you have to, like, land on that platform and then jump immediately. That's how I'm fucking it up. That was still not awful. Oh, and the music is very... Yeah. That's one of the parts of the game that's like, huh, that was kind of lazy. They knew this stage was coming up and they were like, who cares? Would you agree that this is the most Sonic 1 and the Sonic 1-y and Sonic 2-y track in this game, Scarlet? I mentioned that in the last run, that this one like really makes me think of like the final zones from 1 and 2. I don't like any of this. That was very uncomfortable. Oh my god, why? Why me?
Great. Looks like we can get in through that passage.
I have no comments for anything that's happening right now.
Wow.
Shut up, Amy.
Sex is so dreamy.
Amy's like, it's okay, I have a comment. Apparently still saved some time because I suck at that stage. If Aqua Road wouldn't have fucked me, I feel like this run would actually be pretty decent. But Aqua Road was just like, nope. Here's both middle fingers. And we're gonna bring a friend over so that they can give you a third one.
A Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor. You have to hurry. The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress. But the defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
This is where Eggman built Infinite.
I pressed the button.
What a lonely place to be brought into the world.
Get the fuck out of here. Something I have to learn is to not try to switch rails with,
Hurry!
You're on it. Here goes.
with the stick, because that's kind of unresponsive. I have to do it with R1 and L1 instead. The stick is like, you have to press 100% to the right or the left. If it's even like 2 o'clock instead of 3 o'clock, doesn't count. Even 2:45 is like, nope, that's not direct enough. We don't know that you were actually pressing right.
Pretty thrilling, huh, partner? Time to head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
Almost missed that split. That sucked. That was a bad stage. And that stage is kind of free. So, go me, right? I almost don't feel like fighting the final boss. But I still need practice on the final boss, too, so... Here goes.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby! That's insane!
That's insane!
No regular tool can damage it now.
You're lying.
You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic! You'll always be our shining hope!
Shut up, Tails. I was listening to Rouge speak. Also, I shouldn't use the analog stick for classic Sonic at all, because as you just saw, that can be very, like, you're trying to press down to crouch and he's, like, rolling to the sides, because it's, again, you have to be pushing directly down for it to count as being down. Thing is I don't like the Switch Pro Controller's D-pad very much, so I can't really, like, get in the habit of using it.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
Oh, that almost sucked. I almost got there way too early. I did get there way too early. It just happened to still pay off somehow. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I hate this fight. I misjudged, like, how big that was gonna be.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
Silver, why are you here? Oh, no, I'm not gonna get there in time. Nope, okay. I hate everything.
Go on, rookie. I know
Shut up,
you can
Vector.
do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
I wonder if you turn off the dialogue, if it still plays it since you're on like the first run of the game. Like, does it only turn it off after you've played the stage once? Because most of the dialogue I'd be okay with never hearing again. Like, to be honest. Well, that was smooth once I actually figured it out. Rouge only dialogue is basically playing Team Sonic Racing as Rouge. I guess you still have to listen to Shadow and Omega, though. Occasionally. I kind of want to do another playthrough of that game, because I really liked that game. It just sucked that the online play was, like, non-existent. It existed, but it was horrible.
End this, Sonic. Defeat him.
Go for it, Sonic!
I feel like there are some tricks on this final boss that I have to just get the hang of still. Because remember that the in-game achievement for speedrunning this boss asked you to do it in 4.5 minutes. Even when I don't die, I don't do it that fast. So I think there's obviously some corners somewhere I could be cutting. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's the thing. I pressed the button and he didn't sidestep. He was like, nah. That's okay. Well, this is horrible because we don't have any boost.
There's nothing the three of us can't achieve together. Victory is ours for the taking. Triple boost.
That was still technically a PB from where we started tonight. So that's something, right? It was not a good run. But I think our PB when we started the night, our time to beat was like 121.20 something. Maybe 121.30 something. So it's still technically an improvement. And probably, therefore, ahead of average. 2 minutes ahead of average. So, you know, you guys still get some pixels for that. Alright, this time we ain't watching no credits. Yeah, this time we ain't watching no credits. We're just gonna reset the game and jump right back in, because I want to get this done. Because honestly, if Aqua Road wouldn't have screwed me on that run, we probably would have had it. But those fucking slides just had their way with me, and it caused a big ol' problem. Do it. Let's go. Oh, it's one of the demos I downloaded. I mentioned earlier, I think next week we're gonna do a demo stream instead of a speedrun stream. Because I downloaded a whole bunch of them the other night.
We don't have time to lose. Better kick things up a notch. Man, look at the size of that thing. Guess all kinds of things show up when your neighborhood turns into a desert. Cleanup's gonna be a chore.
That's still not enough. Like, I don't know how to make that jump. I know they do it, like, the top runners do it.
Hill's looking a lot more
They do
like
that whole
Spaceport
section in
now.
just, like, one run, and I'm like, how the hell do you do that? I don't care about all your Vector and Silver dialogue. Be quiet. We gotta do the thing. We gotta do the thing. And now we gotta skip through more fucking Silver dialogue. 'Cause why are you here? That was a glad on skipping Silver dialogue though. Hey Darth Lily, how's it going? Welcome to hopefully a good run. Last run was horrible. It was still well ahead of average. It was still better than any run we did last week. I should stop being so hard on myself. But I made a bunch of mistakes that I, like, am not proud of. That and the game just kind of willed it and was like, nah, this is gonna be a bad run. Too bad.
Hey, that looks like a freight train.
It's carrying supplies. I don't think it's armed or anything.
Vector has to be the one that everybody just smiles and nods, right? Yes, Vector, that's a train. Good work. You're so smart. Like, at least Silver's not an idiot.
They won't mind if we borrow this for a while. Hurry it up, rookie. Get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard. Step on it.
Give me them rangs. Not bad. Not bad. I'm being overly hard on myself for the runs because I feel like my goal tonight was getting under an hour 20, and I think that was pretty free, yet I keep fucking it up. And it's all with, like, really stupid mistakes, too.
Radar shows Eggman up ahead.
The first run, for example, I completely screwed up on this stage.
Get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve. They've made a total mess of this place. We have to stop Eggman and end this war quick.
Oh, I missed the boost strip somehow. That was new. See, that's how that stage is supposed to go. Me from 2 runs ago. Look at that fucking time save. How hot is that? Also, welcome back, Lake Gazer, by the way. And hey, Sarah, how's it going? Yeah, Vector's like, that's a train, it's going fast. And everyone's like, yes. Good job.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now.
Hey, I've been called worse things. What is a ninny? Because that's not something you hear people call people anymore, right? So I've always been kind of like, yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there.
Yeah, she probably doesn't know what a ninny is, but I don't know what a ninny is, so...
Nothing in this room either.
kind of whatever, right?
Way out. They've got us pinned down.
It's up there with Claude, that like people just don't use it anymore.
Looks like this place was used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held here.
Burst. Except they were too busy talking and we didn't get to hear the burst. Oh, I'm bad. I'm super bad. This is highly unfortunate. I guess we probably didn't lose that much time there. It's not that big of a deal. It felt worse than it actually was. Whoa, chat exploded. Pro Lurker, I've been here since before you were born. Yeah, you were here pretty early.
This is the end.
I know how you meant it, Sarah. I'm trying to recall what that word means otherwise. It's not super negative, right? Isn't it just kind of like buffoon, dummy, stuff like that? It's not like fucking... It's not like it means shithead or anything like that. Yes, it's a Doritos intervention for Scarlet. You nailed it. I just noticed that he has an audio cue. Oh yeah, is Ninny just a shortened version of Nincompoop? It might be. Never thought of that. Well, I don't have time to Google any of this stuff right now, because I gotta go fast. Buffoon or Lummox, there's another good one that you don't hear very often. Lummox. Maroon. Except, does anybody other than Bugs Bunny call people maroons? I feel like that's it. So, that one might not count.
Of you again.
That was a blast. Bring some chili dogs next time.
Yeah, it's one of those like playful insults. It's barely even an insult. Yeah, naps completely destroy me. I really try to avoid naps. Did you, View, did you do the DLC for The Messenger? I didn't finish the last episode of that yet. I'm assuming you didn't, because I think I have like an hour left in the stream, and you're only now going into like the Doomed Future section, so I highly doubt you did the DLC. Unless you suddenly became a blind speedrunning god and you were just all of a sudden like, man, fuck, this game's easy. Oh no. Okay, that could have been bad. Last run taught me that this might low-key be the fastest route, so...
I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam later. But they had me locked up on the death end.
Also, this fucking banger. This game has such good music.
I'll be out of here in no time, though.
And it's really fucking pretty, too. Like, look at all this shit. That I don't have time to look at because I'm trying to go fast. Ooh, that was clean.
So, what's my move? It's not like I can swim out into space. I know. I'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. I could do with a little space cruise on my way home.
Also, does this sound familiar, View? Did you notice that Wonder Blue is Roger Craig Smith? So it's just a deeper voiced Sonic for the entire game. It's like halfway between Sonic and Captain America is Wonder Blue. It's like right in the middle.
Here goes nothing.
I totally forgot that he voiced Wonder Blue. I also need to finish watching that stream. It's been super entertaining so far. Yeah, you could do DLC in one stream. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, the DLC's a little bit more linear. It's still open, but it's not, like... It's open in the way that there's, like, side paths that have stuff to go explore. I don't think they expect you to backtrack at any point.
The enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think we can.
of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner? Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us. Double
Oh yeah, I meant to tell you, View, you're not alone. The controls in Wonderful 101 are fucking weird. They're a little clunky. I do remember thinking that.
Should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
I think that was what stopped me from, like, liking it more. I think the first time I played it, I was kind of like, it's okay, and I never even finished it.
Making everyone work like robots.
And then I had to pick it up again later, and that's when I beat it. Because, yeah, the controls are, like, kinda eh. And I had it potentially worse, because it was on Wii U, and you had to, like, draw the, like, gestures? Is that what you want to call them? For the unites, you had to draw them on the screen. You didn't do it on with the stick. Doing it with the stick sounds way better. Or maybe you could do it, and I just always drew it because it was faster. I don't know. It's been too long. It's been like 5 years since I played that game. But it's an ambitious game is kind of what it comes down to. You compared it to Pikmin at one point, and I was like, yeah, it's basically Pikminetta may cry. It's basically what that game is. Pikminetta may cry Joe.
Scattering bombs like confetti.
The fuck was that? Why'd he stop? I've never seen that happen. I always miss that. It's so hard. Oh no. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're fine.
Located an unknown enemy. They're in the ruins up ahead.
Great, Amy. I'll make sure everyone's efforts weren't in vain.
Unidentified life form on the radar. Something from the jungle?
Chain. Yeah.
Guess all the explosions riled it up. Doesn't look like we'll get past without a fight.
Was the female black cat character. So I'm not doing the avatar customization for this because it saves me like 2 minutes, and I'm trying to get that sub 120. So it's the default options for everything except picking female instead of male. That's literally the only thing I changed. So it's actually a dog. Yeah, I figured I could probably get 120 just with that, and I was right, I just keep fucking up on all the other stages. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Amy's gonna be the one hammering you. I regret saying that. Look what you made me do, Volpe. Look what you made me do.
Haven't you seen a hedgehog before? Come on, I'll show you
What's he
my
called a sewer rat? That's fucking low, man. Oh, this isn't comfortable. So I'm not sure if this is actually faster. We started doing this, where we just hit one of them and then we boost. And just skip it. And it takes us down here and we can just kind of continue on with our lives. I feel like if you set that up correctly, you could probably even... Oh god. You could probably even boost directly into him, but
Unlike mechs,
I haven't
can
troubleshooted
grow.
it yet.
I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to hold that tongue next time. You can count on it.
Rouge digs, I guess. Just bounces. I guess all the characters bounce if you want to even take that in the most innocent way. You can just be like, no, they all do that. Because there's springs in the stages. She kicks, yes. She doesn't steal stuff, she steals gems, specifically. If it's not a gem, she doesn't give a shit.
We've got to find Eggman quick. Let's see. The reading I picked up was through this way. This area is still relatively undamaged. The enemy is here somewhere.
Now we're talking.
You better be on your guard, Sonic.
Sloppy, but we in there.
I see Desmond. This is Green Hill, right?
I remembered not to jump that time. Did you guys see?
Eggman's signal is close. Be careful, Sonic.
Wow, Scarlet was just like, what if the bouncing also bounced? You combined the wholesome and the suggestive into one idea. Congratulations.
My own genius scares me sometimes.
That means you miscalculated. That's a failure in my book.
What is happening?
Past expectation is the ultimate.
Tails, you're a nerd. Shut up.
I don't expect you to understand.
No, Amy's hammer squeaks. Oh, this is not okay. Oh god, I hate this fight.
You're lying.
You're lying! I'm not lying. I do hate this fight. Thank you for giving me more right away and not making me wait, because that would have made me a little salty. Pretty sure I jumped, but okie dokie. How did 2 of those miss? Are you shitting me? God damn it. And we didn't even get to Aqua Road yet. This might get worse still. That was awful.
It would be a challenge to crush you here anymore. I'll round up the entire resistance sooner or later. Just you wait.
Yikes. 30-second fucking time loss. That's even worse than the way that went on the last run. No, he's not an egg. He's a human that is egg-shaped.
Eggman's are
And hey, subs, how's it going? Take it easy on the spam though. That's a little unnecessary.
I need a status update on the
But welcome to the stream otherwise.
SBO here. You're engaging enemy forces and can't search for
Oh,
civilians.
I almost fucked that up.
Fighting's too fierce for us to help out as well.
Sounds like you're our only hope, rookie. The rescue is in your hands.
Yikes, Sarah. That one's not even innocent.
This ain't good. Might be too much for the rookie to handle. Still, can't just ignore him.
Fuck.
You got this, right, rookie?
You know what? I was gonna say shut up, Knuckles, but he's one of the only characters that actually believes in me, so...
Display of skill.
Oh god.
You really showed a move, boss!
Come on. How am I gonna top that?
Oh no. Okay, we're fine.
We've broken through enemy lines.
We're
The rescue is underway.
We secured an escape route, so there's a safe way out. Thanks to the rookie,
We were
things are
almost
turning
not fine.
around. Let's keep this momentum going.
The Knuckles pickup line was the one that was a little much. Fuck, that was a chat kills. Alright, that's not the end of the world, at least. For some reason, the high-level runners actually take that route, so I guess that is fine.
Update from HQ. The enemy's on the run. Mission complete. Well
But-
done, everyone.
Good one, Volde, by the way. Yikes. Give me my time back. Oh no. Well, we got a mission bonus, I guess. I guess that's cool. I feel like the boys should have stared at you awkwardly, too. That one's going a little... Like I said, that one's pretty, like, almost vulgar.
According to what I overheard,
Fuck this stage.
Sonic should be here. It feels weird asking you to look for Sonic, but we're counting on you. I guess we're gonna continue doing this. This is another one that, like, the high-level runners go this way, and I kind of refuse to believe that it's faster, but... The other way is also kind of frustrating, Might be closer to the center.
if I'm being real. Because it's very ping-pongy and casino-y. And casino stages are, like, not a good time. Okay. Let's not get stuck here this time. No, no, let's not. Let's not. There we go. There we go.
I think he is somewhere near here.
Not bad. Not bad.
Doubt Sonic would sit still for long.
Hell, not even a not bad. That was pretty good. But apparently I only made 2 seconds back. Thank you, Live Split, for keeping me humble. Once again. Second time tonight. Where I'm patting myself on the back, and then I look at the splits, and they're like, "No, no, you suck." Thank you very much. Oh god, here we go. I'm half tempted if Aqua Road goes horribly wrong again, I'm half tempted to just stop and go do something else.
We picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
This has the potential to stress me the hell out.
They're enemies. Taking them both on might be a big ask for the rookie.
See? Knuckles is the only one that believes in me.
Watch out. The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone.
Although also, he believes in me in that way where it's like, you think he's just trying to be nice, right? Maybe he doesn't necessarily believe, he's just like... He's just trying to be nice. And supportive.
They sure went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about.
Oh god. Okay, moment of truth.
Having fun in the water?
What? Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
This is no time to lose focus, that's all. Be sure to give it all you got, rookie.
God, it's like...
The readings are really
Oh,
close.
okay.
Reinforcements will arrive soon. So meet up.
That's like worse anxiety than casino stages, if I'm being honest. Especially given what happened last run. And I only made 4 seconds back? I mean, I guess at least it's on par. Yeah, the splits remind you of my disappointing reality. Maybe that's why you don't want to time your runs. Is that it? Is that, Did I figure it out? Hey, Mohammed, how's it going? I guess that just means that I had a very good Aqua Road in my PB. Which I do think the first Aqua Road was not a bad... Like, it was an okay run. It was other stages I fucked up on. But yeah, on that note, don't worry about it, Mohammed. You didn't miss much. You missed a pretty okay, like a good, not great run at the beginning, and then the second run was horrid.
That'll work. I'll find Shadow and be back.
And then the third run got reset. And now here we are.
This many Death Egg robots? Come on, seriously? That's not more than complain. But that's a lot, right? Way more than we can...
I love how if you go fast enough there, Amy just cuts Vector off. It's like, shut up, Vector. Grown-ups are talking. Look, there's Shadow. He's just standing right there. Just minding his own business. Like, what's up? This whole stage has a killer soundtrack. For sure. Or this whole game as a whole has a killer soundtrack. Stop! I'm trying to go fast. Stop.
All right.
So much dialogue. So I actually could equip the drill already. I got it early. I don't know if I really want to. I mean, at this point, we're already here, right? So. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't like that. I have to slow it down a little bit because I'm gonna overshoot at some point.
Infinite, activate the Phantom Ruby. Make them wish they'd never been born. Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real. It's no use. Our troops are scattering in the confusion.
Our forces are all gathered together, and now they're plunged into chaos.
That one pretty smooth. Boom.
This is Eagle Squad.
Fox Squad, we can't hold out much more.
80% of our forces have been wiped out, and we've lost contact with the rest.
One flip of the Phantom Ruby switch and everything falls apart on us.
Still wanna know if you can jump out to that grapple point early.
Go on like this. As much as it pains me to say it, the best we can do now is to live to fight another day. Our big wave is washed out.
We haven't lost. Let's fall back and regroup.
That was not bad, I feel. Saved 4 seconds. Thank you, LiveSplit, for keeping my expectations realistic. Oh, YouTube's being really buffery for you, Mohammed? That sucks. YouTube's had like one of those weeks, which is now turning into one of those months. So that might be part of it. And sup, man, thanks for subscribing, by the way. I didn't see that in the midst of the stage.
More ants.
Gotta go fast. You understand. I did pixels at the end of the last run. Since it was ahead of average. I do have to do some for hitting 15 likes.
Always vanquish the weak. You have only your own friend to blame.
Oh, that actually doesn't send you into the warpy area? Interesting. So actually didn't lose any time because of that. Yeah, I have to do something for 15 likes, but I don't know when I'm gonna have a chance to reach down and press it. So
Well, it seems behind that fear is a strong I feel like
actually now's a good time to do it.
I underestimated just how
Okay,
desperate
let's hit that really quick. Because now I just have to sit to this guy, sit and listen to this guy talk for like a couple seconds. I lost time on that? How did I lose that much time on that? That doesn't sound right. Huh. Okie dokie. Isn't talking the worst? In this particular context, dialogue in a speedrun is hot trash, yes. Unskippable dialogue at that. What, Infinite or the Avatar character Volpe? The Infinite's a jackal.
According to Rouge, there should be a database somewhere.
The Avatar character's just a normal dog.
So
Just a
finding it
normal dog. Fuck, I'm... Oh my god, I hate everything. Let's get it going a little bit faster, Sonic. How's that sound?
Too much quiet is usually a sign of danger. Best to play it safe here.
That this section like makes me really nervous because you have to hit that loop at like just the right speed, or you won't make it up to that area.
Whoa, the water level is rising. Something must have triggered it. Stay sharp.
Hey, we made it through without hearing Sonic's drowning. Look at that. That's a thing. Oh god. I can't believe I just did that. Thank god that didn't send me, like, really far back, but that's still a large amount of time that was just lost. Yeah, apparently I just suck it on that stage in general. How's my back, or how's Lightgazer's back?
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see
Alright, View, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out and lurking and chatting a bit.
good work, partner. Keep it up. It's lights out for you. We can't let these things keep rampaging around the city. So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
Fuck, I only hit him once. I hate everything. This speedrun makes me angsty. Like, there's so much that can go wrong, and often does go wrong. Oh, I'm bad. It's fine. I wanted those rings, you son of a bitch.
Here goes, partner. When we join
Alright, that wasn't the greatest fight, but still should be a good time save just because of no avatar customization. Not as much as I would have hoped. Oh, you actually found a dress like that? This version of Chemical Plant is probably not my favorite, for sure. The classic Sonic version, anyway. It's not awful. I really like how they do the classic stages in this game. As in, like, that they have Green Hill and stuff returning. Because despite them returning, it's the location returning, not, like, the stage or the mechanics. They're very different stages than what they were originally were. It's just the same location. Which I think is pretty neat.
Hang on! It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve.
And a lot of them are aged, so they're not quite the same as they once were. Like, you got all the desert in Green Hill now.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Oh, I fucked that up, but I really didn't want to die, and I still died anyway. I'm so bad. That's what you want to do. I need to start using the drill later there, is what I need to do. Because you can completely skip over that pit if you do it correctly. I just never do it correctly. I like the modern Sonic Chemical Plant in this.
Chemical plant. Keep it busy there as long as you can, rookie.
Which we'll be seeing shortly. We haven't done it yet. Yeah, it's the next stage, actually. Look at that. I don't know. What would you say a jackal is like? It's like a dog, basically. Not like a wolf, though. You know the Pokemon Houndoom? He's basically a jackal. More or less. He's very jackal-like. I feel like they're more... Maybe this is just, like, the hieroglyphic portrayal of them. But I feel like they're more, like, noble and, like, serious than something like a wolf is, which is more, like, feral.
Say no more. They won't know what hit them.
I could totally be wrong, though.
I'm heading into the chemical plant now. I'd enjoy this even more if I were okay. I'm in.
How did Jackbox go for you last night, Blake Hazer, by the way? I was lurking for a bit. Oh, no, Sonic. Stomp didn't come out, like, near as fast as I needed it to. You've got to be shitting me. Well, that's like the worst pop. Oh my god, I am super bad. Well, we just lost a ton of time, and I just lost even more time, and there goes the run. There goes the run. Thank God the checkpoint was right there, or I could have lost a ton of time there. I still did lose a ton of time, but... yeah. Fucking, like, 30 seconds. It's not fantastic. You know, if you should take that as a compliment or an insult. I mean, you call other people greasers, and they're supposed to take it as compliments, right? Yeah, Lucario's maybe a better example. Oh, you had a troll that actually, like, got through your filtering on Discord? That sucks. I mean, yeah, it's gonna happen, I guess. You maybe chilled at logging in with a racist name is a hot trigger for me. Yeah, that would cause me to, like, completely shut down the stream, probably. I'd be like, yeah, no. As soon as I find out who you are, you're banned as shit.
Not to worry. Sonic is on the job. He'll find a way through.
That's one of those things where, like, I'd warn other streamers and be like, just ban this one. Just don't even give him a chance to fuck around. Which I typically feel like is, like, not a thing I like to do, is like, oh, I had trouble with this guy, so you guys should ban him too, because I feel like, well, different streamers, different rules, it might not bother them as much, right? But I feel like something like that is just a hard no. Especially because it's such a
And you'll figure out the way forward.
rule that all streamers have. I've never been to a stream where somebody's been like, yeah, sure, racism's fine. It's like, that doesn't happen. For like 99.99% of the time, a streamer's gonna say, no, keep that shit out of here. An even semi-serious streamer, anyway. Maybe if they don't give a shit about actually being a streamer, then they won't care, but... So yeah, I feel like that's one of those things where if you break that rule, like, that... Oh, I didn't know it was a rule, that shit doesn't fly. Like, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Which is such a common excuse now. People break rules and then they're like, oh, I didn't know that was a rule. Really? Because it's a rule in every stream I've ever been to. Like, not just with that in particular, but with other things too. That's good that you were able to, like, sort it out, though, and hopefully find out who it was so that it won't happen again. Mailing it would be slow, though, is the problem there. Oh, so you don't even know how they were able to see it? Huh. Unless it was one of them. Not making any implications there, just saying, like, unless it was somebody that you thought you could trust. Unless you're saying that you knew all of those people were in the game already, so process of elimination was like, it's clearly not them. Fuck that up hitting that rail, but that's okay. Yeah, we had that happen here where some kid joined and asked if racism was okay, and I was like, no, get the fuck out of here. And he was like, I was just asking, I didn't know what the rule was, and I was like, first of all, you shouldn't have to ask if that's a rule. Like, no, it's not allowed. Like I just said, how many streamers... That platform left without me. how many streams have you been to where they were like, yeah, that's fine? Like, for the most part, they're not okay with it. I don't think I've ever been to a serious streamer that was okay with it. I feel like that's a death, that's a death wish for your channel, to just be like, yeah, that's fine.
It's okay. We can hold for now.
Our other forces are on the move, too. We can pull this off.
Be careful. I'm detecting Ant-Man just up ahead.
Yeah, it was either someone you knew and trusted, or one of those people gave the code to somebody else. Which still falls under it was still their fault, right? It was still a thing that they should have not done. So that sucks. That sucks, because that means now you have to question, like, who do you actually trust? I guess what you can say is that if anybody is like, oh, I can't believe you don't trust me, just be like, well, if I can trust you, you have nothing to worry about, because you'll earn that trust back with no problem whatsoever.
Welcome, son.
And then you can slowly, by process of elimination, figure out who it was.
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us. Double boost!
If you're offended by it, then you're a snowflake. Yeah, that's complete nonsense. That's people just... Remember how we were talking the other night about how people make it about themselves, and it's not about anyone but themselves? That's what that statement is. That's them saying, well, I'm gonna justify the fact that I did it by saying that you're the wrong one for being offended. Which is fucking nonsense. I wish there was a faster way to kill those enemies, but there really isn't. Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons! I pressed all the wrong buttons. That was disgusting. I'm all the way back here. No, the time loss. I hate everything. This is Twain's fault, you know. You guys know that, right? This is all Twain's fault. Stop using that boost there, because then I can't... Maybe I should just use it there. I don't have enough to actually, like, do anything here, so... Saving it's arbitrary, right? Yikes! That's true. Yeah, YouTube might just outright... I think Twitch does it too. So yeah, anyone who takes streaming semi-seriously is not going to be okay with that shit. Because that's going to shut their channel down. Now, if it's somebody that set a channel up just to play Jackbox with their friends, they might not give a shit. Because they can just make another channel, right? Because YouTube sure as fuck doesn't stop you from doing that. You can make as many fucking accounts as you want. So... That might be a different story. What they're actually saying is you can't get offended, only I can get offended. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, are you on Twain's server?
This is truly world-shattering. Is there anything we can do?
I should be... I'm not on very many Discords. Might be part of the issue there. On Twain's and Views, I should be, like, properly labeled, though.
Chances of success are minuscule. It's a desperate long shot. Please, come back in one piece.
Okay, looking smooth, looking smooth.
You think you can stop the sun? You'll burn up like a moth drawn to a flame. It's over. You're a real soldier now, rookie. You can do this.
Hang in there a bit longer.
Show everyone what you're made of. Come on, you can make it.
No, I'm not on Sevens. I think I'm only on Twain's and Views anymore. I used to be on more, but I never used them. They just sat there, so I was like, why? It's just cluttering up my list and giving me notifications that I don't want to see. Oh, you can always join mine, too, if you'd like to. That's another option. What do you mean, can you DM people on full pay? Or on Discord full pay? If the owner of the server allows it, you can message anyone on the server. I think I disabled that because there was someone that was abusing that at one point. And they were basically just messaging whoever the fuck they wanted, and whether it was good or bad. Like, sometimes if they had a problem with somebody, they would just help themselves to messaging them and chewing them out. And then I couldn't police it, right? I was just like, oh, this is just a thing that's happening, and I can't stop it, because I didn't know it was happening. So I turned it off, I'm pretty sure.
All hands, maintain altitude and assemble a tight formation. Sonic's team is on left coast.
I can still do it. I think. I think I can still direct message anyone I want. And mods might be able to? Not sure about that.
Every second we can buy for Sonic counts. Ship 3 took a direct hit to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire. Evacuate the flagship. All hands, abandon ship. Sorry, Sonic. We've done all we can. Good luck out there.
You did plenty already. Leave the rest to us.
But yeah, I can drop my Discord command once, probably when I finish this run, because we're basically in the finale at this point, and I might not have a chance to do it otherwise. Unless Twain is still lurking about, and then he could drop it. View said he went to sleep. If Seven's lurking about, which is maybe possible. I mean, I could do it if there was, like, an opportunity to do so, but I don't think there's going to be. Like, one of those moments where the character... I just have to sit and listen to the character talk, for example, but I don't think we have any of those coming up. Yeah, Discord's really useful. They recently rebranded to make it just messaging in general, because they realized so many people were using it for that. It used to be very focused on, like, oh, this is for gaming. But then they realized that people were making it for things other than gaming, so they decided to, like, rebrand and make it just... I forget what the new slogan is now. But they wanted everybody to feel comfortable using it. And yeah, that's like my primary source of keeping in touch with people now. I don't use Skype anymore. I don't use... What else did I even use? That was about it, because everything else has been discontinued. I was a big, like, AIM user back in the day, but that's discontinued now. Especially from your perspective as a viewer, what might be useful to you, aside from what you said about Jackbox, is,
Mask can't hide how sad and lonely
that
you
was
are.
uncomfortable.
That Phantom Ruby virtual
If you have trouble seeing notifications on YouTube for when people go live, it could be useful for that, because we all post when we're going live on Discord. Because a long, long time ago, YouTube's notifications were really bad. So as a preventive measure, we all just started using Discord instead and saying just keep up with it there then. Some people use Twitter instead, or as well. I also personally post my schedule on Discord, so if you want to see what we're up to for the next, like, 2 weeks, you can see shit like that. There's different sharing channels for, like... If you have a cat and you want to share a picture of your cat and look at other pictures of other people's cats, you can do that. There's the game sharing channel where we just talk about whatever the fuck. Riley was talking about that he found a shiny Meowth last night. Was that yesterday? Or the day before? I was talking about Automa Chef there for a while because I was playing a lot of that. Ideally, what we aim for it to be is a place where our community can hang out when we're not streaming. But that you guys can still hang out and talk to each other. Yeah, I have art sharing too. Which is like stuff people are drawing, or Seven posts her stuff in there. And there's a music sharing, which I think only Riley uses, sadly.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
Don't let your guard down yet.
That was a weird little jump that I just had. It made me nervous because I thought I was gonna die. I don't think you can go high enough to just go up through that platform. Maybe you can. Oh god. Maybe you can. Oh, there we go. There we go. Some channels have... Some servers have meme channels. If you like just being a stupid memer. That's also there. I don't have a meme channel because I don't like stupid memers. I have a random channel for that. I guess is where stuff like that would go, but then there's I don't call mine this because I'm so bad. I was trying to fight the stigma of calling it self-promo because self-promo is such a negative connotation. A lot of servers will have a self-promo channel where people can post stuff they're doing on their channel. But I call it content sharing because I feel like calling it self-promo, like streams have rules about not self-promoing, right? So no, who's gonna look at a self-promo channel? Because they're just gonna be like, well, self-promo's bad. Because we kind of condition people to believe that it's bad, you know what I mean? But that's also there if, like, some night we're not streaming and you need to find something to watch. I also have a stream advertisement channel, which only I can use, which is, well, people can see it, but I'm the only one that can post in it, which is basically if I'm off a night, I can list, hey, here's some people that are streaming, go check them out if you need something to watch. I'm very bad about using it, I haven't used it in a very long time, but there's... My overall point is, there's reasons to use Discord, it's useful, it's helpful. It's comfy, if you will. It's more than just hanging out and playing video games. That's what their original concept was, is use this for your game voice chat, but it grew beyond that for sure. Hey, we actually nailed that for the first time tonight. Still lost a bunch of time, though. And hey, Jamesy, how's it going? The first run was above average. It was not. It was good. It was good. The second run was horrid because Aqua Road like just shit all over us. It was still a not bad time, but it should have been that sub 120. This run started well, but it's kind of going off the rails now. I feel like Twain and I have a very similar outlook on memes, where like there's a time and a place for them. And it bothers me that most kids don't realize that there's a time and a place for them. They just spam the shit out of them because they're like, well, memes, I'm interacting.
This is where Eggman built Infinite. It's so sad. What a lonely place to be brought into the world. The reactor is close. Hurry!
You're on it. Here goes.
Well, I'll be. They made it. They actually made it.
Could use a little breather right about now. I'll feel better once we blow this thing to pieces.
Actually, now I can do it.
Pretty thrilling, huh?
Because this part is like nothing.
Everyone's waiting for us.
I have to do this, and then it's just like 30 seconds of them running. So there you go. And that'll give you the proper rolls and everything. Probably while the credits are running, if not after the stream. And Sarah, if you want to join, you are welcome to as well, of course. Yeah, exactly. It's all about timing, and kids don't understand what timing is. So they just meme, because they're like, well, this is trending, and they expect it to just be funny on its own, but it usually isn't. To be fair, like Gazer, we're similarly aged, right? When I was in high school, is when the infamous episode of Chappelle's Show aired, with I'm Rick James, bitch. It was the same fucking thing. For a week, that was the only thing people were saying. It was the exact same thing. And it wasn't about timing, it wasn't about it being... It was just a, ha, I made a reference. Lel. You'd be in the middle of a conversation and someone would be like, I'm Rick James, bitch! Fuck yo couch. And you were like, that had nothing to do with anything we were just talking about. Don't get me wrong, that episode's funny as shit. And that show is funny as shit. But yeah, kids did it back then too. And it was still stupid. Smooth. Smooth. Oh, I guess I do have it turned on that people could DM each other then. If you were able to do it that easily. Unless we are both in Twain's or View's servers and you just couldn't find me, and then in which case you'd have permission from those servers. Because I'm pretty sure they both have it turned on that you can message each other.
Go for it, Sonic!
Pretty sure. Actually, I know for a fact Twain does. Fuck. Oh my god, I jumped way too early. Oh my god, stop it. Stop. Stop. You're bad. What the fuck?
End this, Sonic. Defeat him.
Go for it, Sonic!
Get your fucking shit together. You don't know what it sounds like either? Yeah, I'm not familiar with Tekken music in any way. Excuse me? How did that hit me? Said Volpe said to blame you for something? I said something about when the run was going really poorly, I said something about this being Twain's fault. That might have been it. Fuck. Unless he was talking about something else. In which case, I don't know what he was talking about. Oh no, I'm bad. But, despite this being a terrible run, and going super far off the rails, that's our sub 120, because apparently the boss fight in my PB was fucking horrible. And it was, didn't I die like 4 times on the PB? So all I had to do was get to the boss and then not fuck it up to that degree, and it was free. Hey, I can do way better if I would not suck. I made so many mistakes. I'm not going to set it as a goal, because I kind of want consistent 120 to be the goal, but I feel like if I wouldn't have made any mistakes, I could have gotten it down to 115. Like, my sum of best or whatever is probably like 115. You can't see that, can you? Not without, like, adding it to the layout.
All that I see now is not the same. All you
Sum of best is 114.26.
gone away.
So if I could just stop stupid shit from happening and stop making stupid mistakes.
So much has happened. It's hard to face. Shadows of sadness.
But I should just be happy that it's that it's a 120, right? A 119. Yeah, if I would have customized the character, it still would have been over 120. That's why tonight I was like, because last week I got like a 121.30 or something, and I was like, if I didn't do the character customization, that probably would have been 120. So tonight I was like, we're just gonna not do that. I'm glad you trust us like that, Sarah, but I would also never ask. Because that's not my place to ask. It doesn't matter. If in a roundabout way, maybe this sounds negative, but maybe I prefer viewers to be faceless. Like, maybe, like, I don't know. I don't think I know what anyone looks like aside from other streamers. And I've never had the desire to be like, huh, I wonder what so-and-so looks like. It's like, it doesn't matter. Oh, you only made it just for Jackbox? That makes sense. Because, yeah, it's a good way to organize it. Yeah, them asking you to send a picture is creepy in multiple ways. Like, that's... Like I said, I'd never ask somebody to do that. Unless we started talking off stream and becoming friends. And for, like, a year we knew each other, and then I might be like, hey, I'm curious. Otherwise, I'd never ask a viewer that. You'd have to become a friend for me to ask you that. Which, now people are gonna be like, oh, we're not your friends. You know what I mean, damn it. You know what I mean, damn it. Alright, let me get Discord roles situated right now. Real quick. I probably won't read what you sent me, like, Gazer, until after the stream. Unless you really want to see me read it right now. But I feel like that defeats the purpose of the privacy, right? So, yeah, I imagine you didn't mean for me to read it until later. Are you both... Do you both have regular status? I'm not even sure. And this is why I like that these credits take forever in a year, because I can do other things. Take a short break. Like Gazer does have 64 hours. Sarah has 58 hours already. Look at that. You both have regular status. I forget what regular status unlocks on the Discord, to be totally honest. I think as a newcomer, which is under 24 hours, I think you can see all of the channels, but you can't post in any of them yet. Or maybe it's just that you can't post pictures. Or something like that. You have to be a regular to be able to post pictures, I'm fairly certain. There's someone on here with 54 hours, and I don't even know who they are. There's another one. I don't know who that is, and he has 62 hours. They've either been lurking every day for 2 years now, or they changed their name. Which is the most likely solution, is that they changed their name. Oh, Coulter's been dropping the ball! I have more hours than Coulter does now. I might have to reset my hours again, because I'm almost in the top 10 of hours watched. I'm in 11th right now. Well, Twain, you lurk a lot, and your hours are split between two accounts. Oh my god. Am I failing on that math? Hold on. I am failing on that math. I thought between your two accounts you had 420 hours, exactly. And I was like, quick, stop watching. For forever. No, you still have like 300 hours between both accounts. But that's the thing. It's all split up. I should just transfer your hours from Students of Gaming onto Twain because you're almost always on that account. Like, I don't think I've seen you over on Students of Gaming here in a while, so I should just combine those. He took a screenshot, now you have a picture. A non-consensual picture. Oh yeah, if people want to post a picture of themselves and be like, hey, check out my cool hat or something, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, don't do that. Unless they're like 11, and then I might be like, you shouldn't be posting that sort of shit when you're that young. Yeah, Sarah, especially because you're so young, that's definitely what makes it creepy. Especially because it's easy to assume that, like... It's because you probably mentioned being female. And then they were like, pics please! And it's like, that's fucking creepy and gross. You just slam that period button randomly more often. There you go. You wanna see me in the... See, I don't like seeing my own name in the top 10. Because it's like... I'm always here. But it's usually lurking hours because I'm not active in chat. I get a couple minutes here and a couple minutes there whenever I, like, post a command or give pixels. So it does add up after a while. By the way, we do have 20 likes. Where the fuck's my cursor at? Or pixels. Check my math on this because I don't trust myself. There, Twin. Your hours have been compiled. Which puts you in...
Finally, an end to this
14th?
endless battle. Everyone can go back home and relax.
Not counting my own
There's
account.
no need for the...
Although one of these users got banned, so I should just... So technically 13th, because I should just delete them. Because that ban will not be reversed. It'd be one thing if I was like, it could turn around, but yeah, no. Jampty dunking on everyone. Logan's dunking on everyone with pixels. Actually, no, he's not. Hold on. I was reading it. Volpa is the one that has 82,000 pixels. Logan used to be, but then he got addicted to League of Legends for a couple months there. Volpe actually is about to catch JMT on hours. That's crazy. How will you hit the magical 420.69? You raise a valid point and a worthy goal. Good luck with that. It's a lot of fucking hours. Is that, I don't even have a rank that goes that high. The ranks stop at 8,000 something. Oh, that's your all-time hours, Sarah? It would actually be pretty neat if you could make it display per stream hours and total hours. It'd be kind of interesting. Because then I could make a command that I could do at the end of the stream to see who was there for the longest, for the most of the stream. That would be kind of interesting. Still fucks lurkers, though, which is unfortunate. No longer split. I now feel complete and may train to the most powerful viewer ever. I didn't transfer over your pixels, though. I should probably do that, too. I think Twain does have the top 10 thing. All pixels are meaningless, but I'll add them together anyway. There we go. Okay, there. Pixels are merged as well. Alright, I don't know if I want to do another run of this, but we still have an hour left, so I'll probably do like a Mega Man run. At least one. We continue catching up with chat a little bit. I could tell... I'd be willing to tell you, Scarlet, but I'm not about to air it live on stream. Who got banned? It wasn't somebody that came to streams very often, so it's not anyone that... It's not like... It's not like I banned Riley or something. It's not someone who was here all the time that anyone's gonna notice, to be honest. No, Volpe, you're not banned. Twain's explanation is also good. Like, yeah, he joined a rock band. Welcome back, Muhammad, by the way. My brother did ban me from entering his book club for creating a username called SexyMommy69. Followed immediately by Sarah, you're weird. Yeah, that's a little... And yeah, if you were banned, your messages wouldn't be showing up in chat. I wouldn't be responding to you, like, ever, because I wouldn't be seeing your messages. Yeah, you would, like, briefly see them in chat, but if you refreshed chat, all of your messages would disappear. What's this music? This is, like, the instrumental version of, that song that they just played in the credits. Light of Hope, I think it's called. What causes people to be banned on my stream? I mean, the most obvious one is, like, anyone with a troll name that has, like, if their name is racist, if they're spamming, I'll pretty much ban them immediately. Without question. Like, I won't even give them a chance to be, like... Like, toxicity's tricky, because sometimes if somebody's just being fucking rude... Sometimes all you have to do is say, hey, could you not be fucking rude? And they'd be like, oh, sorry, I'll dial it back. Because sometimes kids just don't realize how rude they're being, especially in this day and age. So that's not an immediate ban. Now, if I say something about it and they continue doing it, it's an immediate ban. That's the number one thing you can do wrong in my eyes, is if I say don't do this and you do it anyway, I'm like, you're out of here. Because at that point, you're just disrespecting what I asked you to do. But I feel like that doesn't even happen super often. Bans are usually pretty black and white. It doesn't happen very often where it's a user that's been around for a very long time and I'm like, alright, we gotta get rid of this one. Self-promotion isn't an immediate ban unless I can tell that that's the only reason they came. Like, if it's someone I've never heard of and all they do is say, I'm going live playing Fortnite, this used to happen a lot, I just would ban their accounts, because there's no point in actually telling them that's rude to do, because they already left. They already left to find another stream to post the exact same thing. So there's no reason in trying to correct that behavior. If it's somebody that's been here a couple times... If Sarah decided to make a channel, and then she stopped in and was like, oh, I'm up to 200 subs, I wouldn't be like, oh, self-promotion, goodbye. I'd be like, cool, but you should keep in mind that a lot of streamers aren't gonna like you pointing that out. Like, out of the blue like that. Like, that's something that, like, a lot of things can just be addressed. I try to be more patient these days, because I feel like a lot of viewers that do things incorrectly are just kids that need to be told that that's incorrect, and then they can learn from it. I was gonna use Volpe's name at first, and then I decided to use yours instead, if it makes you feel better, so... It wasn't anything personal, it was just a random one that I was like... Everyone else I could think of was like, they already have a channel, so it doesn't work. But then there's just like... Just being belligerent and inappropriate will usually come down to a ban. I'll usually say something first about like, hey, could you maybe not be a total prick? And then if they keep doing it, I'll be like, hey, you're gone. Spoilers are a thing that I'm really hard on now. If somebody spoils something light, and I'm talking something super light, like it's not a big deal, and I say, hey, be careful of what you say, and then they continue to do it, I'm like, okay, get the fuck out of here. Because I don't want to take a risk of them spoiling something huge. This happened on 15, on Final Fantasy 15, where someone spoiled, like, something very small, like, several things that were very small, and then they spoiled something huge, and I was like, okay, first of all, I saw that coming, so it's not that big of a deal, but this is your last warning, and then they spoiled something else, and I was like, you're out. You're out. You're gone. I'm definitely giving people less chances when it comes to spoilers, because I've seen playthroughs ruined because of them. Both my own and others, so... Backseating can be a big thing too, on that same regard. Like, if you're just like, man, let me play the game, and they just continue being like, go do that, go do this. During Cuphead, I banned some kid that was doing that. He came in and just started barking orders, and when I said not to do it, he just continued doing it as if I didn't say anything. Which all comes down to that the worst thing you can do is when a streamer says, hey, could you not do that, and continue doing it. That's, like, one of the most disrespectful things you can do to a streamer, in my opinion. Because at that point, you're just completely ignoring the fact that they addressed it. It is odd that they treat banned messages like that. I guess because they don't want it to be immediately obvious that they're banned. Because if it just gives you a message of you've been banned, most people are gonna think, I'm gonna jump on another account and start and ask, why, and then, why'd you ban me? So maybe they thought if it was more passive aggressive that it would cut down on that. Oh, you wonder if anyone can even stream Undertale without spoilers anymore? Probably not. Probably not. That's probably one that you would want to do as an episodic series, and not as a stream. Unless you don't care about spoilers. But that's something else that bothers me. Another one is like, and this might be added to the list soon, when you tell somebody not to do something, and they say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that was a rule, when it's a rule in, like, literally every stream ever. We were talking about this earlier a little bit. So that might be another thing where if somebody ever says that, like, oh, I didn't know what the rules were. First of all, read the fucking rules. Second of all, basic stream etiquette, man. Like, that's an excuse. That's 100% an excuse. It's not that you didn't know it was a rule, it's that you didn't give a shit that it was a rule. Like, if you were to do a stream playing Undertale blind, I feel like the context is there that you wouldn't want spoilers, but people are still gonna fucking do it, because they don't give a shit. So that's like, why even try to correct behavior like that? A lot of it comes down to if they know what they're doing or not. If someone is, like, disobeying rules and they know completely what they're doing, that's, like, a real quick ban to me. The tricky ones are the ones that aren't being full tilt rude, and you can't really tell if they're joking around or if they're being absolutely just 100% toxic. That, and this sounds bad, but the viewers that are just outright annoying. I'm not comfortable banning somebody just because they're annoying, unless they're being intentionally annoying. Like, if they're deliberately trying to get under your skin, that's one thing. But if they're just, like, a kid that doesn't get social cues or something, I don't like banning them because of that. Even though I'm annoyed as fuck, I'm also like, it's not fair to ban somebody over that. So those can be really frustrating. The stuff like the racist comments and prejudice and shit, that's easy. I can just be like, get the fuck out. Like, that I don't have to think about that. It's just done. So I almost prefer trolls like that over other trolls, because it's easy. You know how to address it, right? Do you mean, like, when people start drama, or when they come talking about their drama? Or both? Because, yeah, I mean, I agree either way. Well, starting drama is just a no. Talking about their own drama, I think some people just like to rant. And they just need to get it out. As long as it doesn't take up 3 hours of the stream, where they're just going on and on and on about it, I'm typically okay with that. And no one annoying, like, currently here? No. I haven't really dealt with, like, a super annoying viewer in a while, I feel like. Knock wood. Oh, so you mean, like, people causing drama, I think is what you're getting at. Alright, what do I want to do? Scarlet, didn't you want to see a Mega Man 5 run, like, a couple weeks ago? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Also, I don't think I dropped pixels for the PB, so let's do that really quick. Let's record... 1904. Let me record that record really quick. But I guess to wrap up, like, I would say that regulars that are here a lot barely stand a chance at being banned. Because, like, if you're in the top 10, you're probably not going to get banned unless you do something really, really, really wrong. Because even then, minor annoyances I can kind of deal with. Like, even if someone says something stupid some night, I'm like, well, that's a stupid thing to say. But I'm also like... But you're here all the time, so I'm okay just talking about it. You know what I mean? Oh, was it that you were playing Mega Man 5 the other night? For some reason, I thought I remembered you saying you wanted to see a 5 run. Yeah, like, the bigots are easy, because you know where... There's no... You can't be like, maybe I should see their side of things. Like, no, they're a fucking racist bigot. Just get the fuck out of here. Like, they're the easiest to deal with. Compared to other, like, yeah, like, annoyances or people being rude, you gotta kind of question, like, okay, what are they getting at? Are they actually being rude, or do they think they're being playful, and they just don't realize that they're taking it too far? And that can be frustrating. Brain is likely cycled past it. That's possible. Well, does anyone have a Mega Man run that they would like to see? Do I want to try and do 11 again? I don't want to try to do 11 again. Let me answer that question right away. I don't want to do 11. I don't particularly want to do 7 or 8 or 9 or 10. Because I'm a little rusty, and because those are the ones that cause copyright claims, so I'd like to stay away from those. So, basically 1 through 6. And I think most of those, I think I have them all under an hour, so any of them would be fine. If anything, I'd prefer 3 through 6, because then it'll take a little bit longer. 1 and 2 only takes about half an hour, 45 minutes at most. Keeping in mind... I'm rusty, so it might not be a good run, but... But yeah, I'm satisfied with this, so I don't particularly want to do another Forces run, especially because it's going to take an hour and a half, so... Alright, let me update some of my stuff. What year did Legacy Collection come out? 2015, I think. I wish there was an easy way to just disable the title for speedrun nights. Because then I don't have to worry about updating it whenever I change games. That. Do I want to take a break first? I don't think so. Twain, do you want a shadow race? Yeah, I mentioned I downloaded a bunch of different demos. So I think next week we're going to do a demo stream instead of a speedrun stream, because I downloaded like 4 new demos or something, and I still had like 3 left over. So I think we might sneak one of those in quick before we really start to focus on whatever's next. I don't even know what I want to tackle next. I think I might tackle 11 next to try and de-rust that? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Or I'll start focusing on 7 or 8 more or something like that. Maybe doing 46 Robot Masters. I wanted to do 32 Robot Masters. Robot Masters from 7 through 10. Maybe that's what we'll start working on. Okay, anyway. Scarlet, do you want a Shadow Race? I'll throw that out there before I get this started if either of you want to quietly join in. But it's Mega Man 5, so I have a feeling Twain doesn't want to. Especially because he's probably up to something already, so... At least it's not 6. Man, I would love to do 1 through 11, but it's way too long. Like... That would probably be, like, at least an 8-hour run. If anything, I might do 1 through 11 all of the Robot Masters, which would be what? 86? That might not take as long. That might be closer to like 4 hours. So that might be something I'd consider doing. But the full games, it's way too long of a run. I don't think I could commit to doing that. It doesn't even sound fun at that point. You want to avoid max stress this evening? Because this game is super stressful, or you are already super stressed? I hope it's not that you're already super stressed, because sorry to hear that. Reminder. I'm rusty. This is probably not going to go super well, but onward anyway. Fuck you, man. Oh my god, these enemies are the worst. Thought I'd try to sneak through those. I think this is probably my worst stage in this game. Just that beginning section, I just don't know how to deal with any of it. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That's not a thing I've done ever. You were fucking wound. I do know that, like, you did mention that you've been pretty stressed out lately just because of, like, overworking, right? Is that why you... Well, that's not what you took off last night, because you fell asleep last night, but... Without getting into it too much, I hope that the Phoenix Wright playthrough hasn't been ruined for you. Like, I hope that you're still able to find some joy with that, because, like, I don't even know if I can watch it anymore, to be honest, because that's how stressed I was the other night. Also sad to say that when you play Danganronpa 2, I'm probably going to be nowhere to be seen, because I don't think I can take it. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god. I didn't expect it to go this poorly. I did not expect it to go this poorly. Yikes. Maybe I should just play, like, Mania or something. Something more low-key. What a cancerous enemy. Least favorite enemy in the game? Maybe. Maybe. It's a close one. If it isn't my least favorite in the game, it's only because it, like, only shows up in 2 stages. It has that going for it. Oh, you can totally just yeet over that guy. Like, fuck him. I'm out. Of course I missed. I don't trust yeeting over this one, though. How did that not hit him? Excuse me? I'm gonna die. Oh my god. This is horrible. This is horrible. Oh, most of it's from work, but it's seeping into streams. Yeah, that's no good. That's why I get so defensive about, like, not only spoilers, but, like, that last Smash stream, where I was like, oh, so Twain dislikes playing Smash, and you motherfuckers are making him play as Ganondorf. Like, okay, that's supportive. That is supportive. Like, already being stressed and then having to deal with stuff like that is, like, not a good combination. All things considered, that was only 13 seconds over? That's not bad. No, Phoenix Show isn't over yet. You probably have, what, 1 stream left? I know they haven't been ruined. Okay, good. That was... that wasn't members only, so... Yeah. That was probably a very good reminder of, like, oh yeah, I don't like this. But then, to be fair, he also had the god Volpe just banning the shitty characters to solve so many issues. Whenever somebody won too many matches, he was just like, I'm gonna ban them. That was amazing. What I'm probably gonna start doing, if you continue having that command, whenever a Smash stream starts, I'm gonna ban, like, Isabelle or Ganondorf right at the beginning of the stream, just to save some time and pain. I usually forget is the issue. I usually think of it, and then when the stream comes around, I forget that that was a thing I was planning on doing. Okay, I do hate these motherfuckers a lot, too, to be fair. This enemy is pretty trash tier, too. Oh, the ban command? Yeah, because nobody's, like, used it in a way that's been awful, right? I mean, sure, the people that only play one character probably fucking hate it. But... isn't it also there to prevent people from doing that? Shit. That was not great. Oh yeah, that was when he was, like, being a great team player, too. I forgot about that. Oh, I thought Volpe was the one that banned K. Rool for some reason. I know he banned Little Mac, because that one guy just, like, kept winning. Despite the fact that, like, I was honestly, like, I didn't know how Twain didn't ban that kid. Because I would have. He broke so many rules, and he was the guy that was like, oh, sorry, I'm not familiar with these rules. And it's like, are you really? These are rules in every Smash stream I've ever been in. And also, I suspect he wasn't even the one playing. Because there was a paradigm shift at one point. At one point, he was playing really stupidly, and then all of a sudden, he was like the best Little Mac player in existence. Unless he was baiting. But yeah, I think after like the third rule break, I probably would have banned him. I would have been like, yeah, nope, that's enough. After the second, I probably would have banned him. Although some of them weren't rule breaks, to be fair. One of them was just, he wasn't listening to chat. Like, he was clearly barely watching the stream. Which, I guess that... you have that listed as a rule, don't you? I've never seen his jump input get eaten like that. I've never seen that happen. Apparently we are playing Mega Man 6. Oh, fuck. God, this is awful. I'm rustier than I thought I was. I think, honestly, part of it is because I'd rather just fucking hang out and talk with you guys. My head's not really in the game anymore. I think that might be part of it. I should have played Audimus Chef is what I should have done. That's basically ready to stream though, so I'd want that to be its own episode. I'm really, I think I said this earlier, I'm really tempted to do Audimus Chef this week instead of Moonlighter. I hate menuing in the early parts of this game. Yeah, that was the thing, is he kept giving that apology, but I was like, that's an empty apology, because he knows what he's doing. He knows he's not doing the correct thing. Yikes. That was terrible. No, he banned a character, Sarah. Twain has that command where you can ban characters from being played for the rest of the stream. But since that guy was, like, just camping on Little Mac, and I suspected he was not actually watching the stream anymore, I was like, he might as well have just banned the player. Because he's not gonna listen. I think he did get banned after that, didn't he? Or was he just... was that when he was like, oh, I have to leave anyway? Like, it was one of those fucking things. All else fails if you get close to getting banned, just say you have to leave. To bide your time until next time. Because a lot of streamers, myself included, would probably, like, lay off of the punishment until next time. That could have been the time, but no. Why do they have to take more than one hit? Other than because fuck you. Oh my god. Hate. So much hate. So much hate. This is some pretty shitty enemies too. I only have 2 lives. This really isn't Mega Man 5. Are you shitting me? Get out of here. Oh boy. Yeah, I know that there was another one that you banned, and yeah, he just responded with a bunch of question marks. It was like... I think, and this is one of the reasons why playing Smash with randos is not fun, because a lot of them are just there for themselves. They don't care about anyone else in the arena, they just want to get their matches in. They don't care about rules, they're just like, no, I want my matches in. Like, I gotta get my matches. That's why people start matches without waiting for the streamer, because they don't care about the stream, they just want an opponent. I didn't even need that, because I actually nailed that first screen for the first time, probably ever. I'm actually gonna skip that, even though it's probably a bad idea. Made up for the one I just skipped, look at that! Eddie looking out. I was thinking, here's a random thought. Here's a random conversational thought that you guys can get carried away with if you'd like to. I was thinking the other night about what video game characters would be good mods. Have fun and you're welcome. I'll go ahead and throw out the name that inspired me to have this thought. Francisca von Karma. I was like, yo, mod for me? Could you be real and mod for me? That's unfortunate. And then I fixed the unfortunate by completely wrecking his shit, so, yeah. Your mind goes right for Robot Masters. Black Man would suck because he goes straight for the ban hammer without warning. Metal Man would ban himself, like, regularly. He'd be the type that would ban somebody and then feel so guilty that he'd leave and ask you to unmod him. Even though you were like, no, he should have been banned, like, you did the right thing, and he'd be like, nah, man. Gemini Man would be the one with 2 people using one account. Or he's the one that has all the role-playing accounts. So he's on his main account, but he's also on the role-playing account, but you're never sure if the role-playing account is him or not. So you're not sure if it's, like, okay or not. Let me pitch this idea to you quick, Twin. I don't have this issue here, but you've been having it for Danganronpa and for Phoenix Wright, and I'm not sure how you feel about it. I was almost gonna suggest banning all role-playing accounts. Because I'm always terrified that one of them is gonna spoil something. Because I'm pretty sure there was one last week that spoiled something. And I was like, low-key, we should just ban all of these, because this is... it makes me tremendously paranoid. And especially in this final chapter of this Phoenix Wright game, there's been a lot of them, like more than usual. Although, we also suspect that they're all, like, the same 2 people, right? And if that's the case, we kind of know that they're not spoiling, at least. Fuck, man. Touch, though. Yeah, the account's named after characters. Not the people that are role-playing. That's also very awkward, but for the most part, haven't really seen it get completely out of hand anywhere in particular. I could see how it could get out of hand. I have seen it happen in streams, but not, like, here. Yeah, they always make me nervous. And I'm also kind of, like, Just get on a normal fucking account and contribute like a normal viewer, please. And like I said, it just makes me nervous. I don't trust people. You know that. I feel like I don't need to tell you that. Twain gonna be like, you have trust issues? No way! You never told me you had trust issues. Ha 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 ha. View, did you know that Nin had trust issues? No way! Really? How can you slide past that one? That's so weird to me. Every time I do it, I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I do. It's so odd. Apparently their hitboxes are fucking teeny tiny. Wish I could cite a reason for why I don't like people on accounts like that. Just, even before this, even before like last week, it makes me nervous. When I see someone named any name that is a character name, I'm like immediately suspicious. Like I've seen accounts named like Cloud Strife and Sephiroth, and I'm like, especially if they come in on a raid together, I'm like, there's something up here. There's no way there's two people, separate, unrelated people that just happened to have those names. Like, that's incredibly suspect. And it's not like, it's not Cloud Strife 97X or an AOL username, right? It's just Cloud Strife. Like, they expect you to believe that they are that character. Don't believe what Twain says, the Buster in this game is low-key trash. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, I'm bad. Revealing quotes because nobody cared. That's the other thing. People reveal it like there is this big mystery and everybody in chat cared that there was somebody on the account, and typically no one gives a shit. So it's like, why is it a thing? It's not even like a bad thing, it's just kind of annoying. That was a good fight. The first attempt sucked, but... You'll show your internet history to your grandparents. I'm not a Taurus. I hate to tell you. I believe I'm a Libra. As you can tell by the way I said I believe, I don't give a shit. But if I remember correctly, I'm a Libra. Just fuck everything. I'm in such a not mood right now. That second Forces run, like, still has me on tilt, to be honest. Did you see that Velma from Scooby-Doo is confirmed to be a lesbian, Sarah? On that note? Saw that when I got up today. I was like, that's neat, I guess. I don't care, because I never watched that show, but that's neat. Apparently it was heavily hinted at, so a lot of people weren't surprised, but they were still like, hey, thanks for confirming it. So now it's not just a fucking fan theory that people can dismiss. Because you know people would do that. And I think when the like writers confirmed it, they basically said, you can not like it, but too bad, because that's the way it is. And I was like, yeah, because people are gonna say that. They're gonna be like, well, the creators are wrong. It's like, what? It's like that thing with Final Fantasy VII that Twain's pointed out, about how, like, they confirmed that Cloud and Aerith were supposed to be together, and then people try to naysay it and be like, nah, they're wrong. It's like, they're the fucking writers, dude! If they're not right, who is? I'm gonna fucking die, by the way, and that makes me really salty. That was it. That was it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. You could have at least let me get the fucking letter before all that happened. Well, this run's bad, but what else is new? Yeah, they basically were like, yeah, just fucking deal with it. That was always our intentions. We hinted at it incredibly heavily. If you picked up on it, congratulations, because you were right. And if you don't like it, deal with it. I was like, huh, neat. Or I guess it was that, I think they clarified, because people thought she was just bi, and they were like, no, she's not, she's full gay. And yeah, people were like, but she dated Shaggy that once, and they were like, yeah, but did you notice how uncomfortable she was with it? As if she wasn't into it, but she couldn't figure out why. Like, she didn't know how to put it into words that it wasn't working out. I was like... Well, that's something. Boom, 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 boom. I got one. I would have quit if I missed the letter, by the way. I'd have been like, no, we're not even gonna bother. What's the point? Yeah, Velma from Scooby-Doo. Waveman's such a fucking troll, like low-key. Well, that happened. I hate this fight. Feels very unintentional, which I don't like. Usually weapons are supposed to be designed in a way where they, like, kinda... they suit... It creates a different type of battle, if that makes sense. Like, they're suited to fighting that Robot Master. Charge Kick is in no way suited towards fighting Waveman. Like, it's just stupid and clunky. Has there ever been a gay kiss in a kid's cartoon? I don't know. I want to say Steven Universe probably has one. But it might not. I feel like that's something the show probably got heralded for at some point. And people were like, hey, it has this thing. Now quick, let's overrate it so that no one wants to watch it because we won't shut the fuck up about it. I feel you, Twain. I got to fucking Darkman and now I just don't want to play. I'm like, can I stop? Can this just be a Robot Master run? It's like, it's already bad. Can we just not? Oh my god, what am I doing? What the fuck, Rush? I hate everything. I actually want gravity hold for another minute. We got the bangers at least. Get up there. Fuck. You. I hate my life. Oh boy. Nah, it's too late to switch to something else. If I stop, I'll probably just cut stream and move on with my life. Especially because I'm getting hungry. So... How much health do I have? Yeah, attack respawn. Fucking troll. That's probably my least favorite of the dark fights, to be honest. Steven Universe to me feels like a Tumblr kind of show. You nailed it. You nailed it. I watched the pilot of Steven Universe and I thought it was very whatever. I was like, okay, it's a show. It's not bad, but it's also not fantastic. I feel like it gained traction solely because it had like a ton of diversity and people were like not only in the show's creators, but in the show itself. And I feel like people hyped it up for that reason alone without acknowledging is it actually a good show or not. Who cares? It has diversity. I'm all for diversity, but if it's not good, then who cares? You know what I mean? I didn't refill gravity hold as much as I should have. We might be in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh, the thinking fast! That'll never happen twice. That was hype as fuck. It'll never happen again. I'll try it again sometime and it'll fail miserably and I'll die. Oh, if I was on Twitch, I'd be like, someone clip that shit. That was amazing. I was like, this'll never work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, man. I wish I could have seen the look on Twain's face. He probably saw me menuing the Power Stone and was like, that's never gonna work. Because that's what I would have been thinking. I would have been like, this is never gonna work, or he's an absolute genius and knows something I don't. It's like the best thing Power Stone has ever done. Oh my god, what am I doing? I think I'm firing those too fast. To me, Steven Universe kind of sucks in portraying gay characters as full of stereotypes and such. Is it? Because like I said, I only watched the pilot like once. And I was like, it's very whatever. And that was before it started getting traction for that. How are you not dead? Get out of here. We should do races here. We've thought about it. I started setting up a layout for it. The only reason we haven't is because I think we kind of feel like once every 3 weeks is already enough. If we did it more, we'd probably burn out. At first, I was like, I wanted to do it every week. Or at least every other week. I was like, damn, we gotta wait this long for a race. That sucks. But then, like, now I'm like, nah, doing it that often would probably suck. On the other hand, the runs would probably... What? On the other hand, the runs would probably be better because we wouldn't have time to get rusty. I'm all the way back at the beginning? Fuck, I hate this fucking game. Oh no. And I don't have any of those. Help me out. That one-shots those? No shit. That time it didn't one-shot him. Now it's just not one-shotting him at all. How did it kill the one immediately? This game lies. Okay. For a second I was like, I'm just unearthing all the secret Power Stone tech right now. I got nervous because I got a little too close to the edge. Now that jump is always gonna make me paranoid, and I'm gonna be like, I'm not close enough. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. It's super interesting to hear your opinion about it, Sarah, to be honest. Like, to be blunt, the only people I've ever heard say that Steven Universe was fantastic was not anyone that was gay. It was always somebody that was straight, and they were like, oh, this is such a great thing for gays. And I've never heard anyone gay say anything about it, either one way or the other. So it's fascinating to hear that, like, you're not that big of a fan of it. But I think it also goes to show you that you don't necessarily need to have that connection with characters to be able to appreciate them as characters. And just because you do have that connection doesn't mean you're going to appreciate them, right? Like, I'm a firm believer that, like, you don't have to... Every show doesn't need a gay character so that gay people can relate to them. That's incredibly dumb logic. That's not... I think you can relate to people on things other than that. Other than your orientation, or your gender, or your skin color. Like, you can relate to people for reasons other than that. Like, absolutely. Am I supposed to use gyro attack on him? I'm like blanking all of a sudden, because that did like no damage, and now I'm like, huh, this isn't the weapon I'm supposed to use. I think it is, though. Fuck, man. Alright, we're not like this. Oh god, I used the mega tank. Of course, and then I don't take any hits, but that's fine. This run is terrible. The writer made a really interesting plot and villains, but the creator was like, nope, let's do Naruto style and solve problems by talking. Ew. Is that a problem Naruto has? I've never seen an episode of Naruto. I just know it's like one of those things that it's just like DBZ where like people either love it or they hate it. There's people who blindly love it. There's just as many people that blindly love it as people that blindly hate it. That's a track Linkin Park would create if they were told to make an 8-bit Mega Man track. That's an interesting, interesting way of putting it. I could see it, though. Let's just say beat. Work with me here. It's like DBZ, but less I'm going to take 10 episodes, and more I'm going to take 7 episodes. I take it you're not a fan. Or you are a fan and you acknowledge the flaws. But there aren't many fans that can do that. I remember coming home from school, in high school, and turning on Cartoon Network, and Dragon Ball Z would be on. And after like 4 days, I'd be like, we're still here? This is still happening. They're still yelling at each other and charging up super attacks. We're still here. It's like I didn't miss anything. It's like, who would watch this fucking garbage? I've never seen any Sailor Moon, and I feel like I'd like to see some. I don't know if I'd like it, but I feel like I can at least appreciate it for what it is. I hate that Buster Shot doesn't pierce. Does the Buster Shot pierce the Garbage and Dustman stage? It does in the Game Boy game. Which is, like, super cool. I actually don't know if it does in 4 or not. I just use Ring there now. When is our next race night? Not this coming week, but the one after? I think. Are you getting Ghost of Tsushima? Twain? I think I decided against it. For now. I'm gonna wait to see what people say about it. Even though we had that very generous Light Gazer donation. I think I'm gonna put it towards like 5 indie games instead, though. This feels right. Oh god. Oh, that's bullshit! What's the angry video game nerd line? What a shitting pile of fucks or something. That's absolutely what that was. This run is a fucking catastrophe. You asked for it. This is what you wanted. What am I missing? Yeah, there are shows that don't have, like, friends. What about, like, One Punch Man? He doesn't really have any friends, right? He has, like, allies. That's about it. You fucking fuck. Jump, Mega Man! I didn't, like, I thin-thumbed that one. So the opposite of a fat thumb, where I tried to press both buttons and missed one. There he just ate the input for no particular reason. He was getting warmed up for Mega Man 6. He was like, I know what's happening next. I gotta get unwarmed up and stiff. Whatever, man. How did you not die? I strongly disagree with everything. How do I not have any lives? Hello? Have I died that many times? Or is the game just not giving me extra lives? If I play this poorly, we might actually see a game over in Mega Man 5. If nothing else, it'll be a remarkable run for that reason alone. Oh my god. Here it is, I see it happening. Oh my god, I hate you. Are you shitting me? This boss. Look at it. Look at it. That says 0 lives. You are not. Do not adjust your fucking browsers. Oh, you guys are talking about stuff, and I want to participate. Oh, you didn't even know what Ghost of Tsushima was until a few days ago? Really? Huh. It sounds promising. My thing is I'm not confident in dropping $60 on something that sounds promising. You follow? Especially looking at Last of Us 2. Like, everybody but View has been disappointed with that game, so I'm like... And that was, like, super hyped up, right? And everyone was like, oh, it's this developer, they're so good. Now I'm like, well, does that matter? Oh my god. I dislike this fight. Which, yeah, that's what most people have been telling me about Ghost of Tsushima. It's the developers sucker punch or something, and they're like, oh, they made this, 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 and this. And I'm like, and I've never played any of those games. And I've seen this go horribly awry before, where somebody's like, they're a great developer, this game's gonna be fantastic. Oh, this game sucks. So, why should I believe that it's gonna be good? Does it have fantastic art direction from what I can tell? Yes. Does that mean it's gonna be a good game? No. Fuck. Do I think it's going to be bad? No, I wouldn't say that much. I'm just saying I don't trust it to be $60 good either. Get the fuck out of here. It's fucking... Quick teleport. Never know when it's gonna happen. Yeah, I think View's the only person I've heard that said that he really liked it. Seven liked the gameplay but doesn't like the story. From what she was saying. Like, she said the gameplay is good, it's just the story is, like, kind of... It's not even that it's bad. She said the pacing is bad, where, like, they make you wait far too long before they start telling you anything else about what's happening. And I was like, yeah, that's an issue. That is an issue. You're not incorrect. I'll keep up. I'll catch up with chat after we finish this. How's that sound? Will he be able to kill me? I have 6 bits of health. Is that gonna kill me? I don't think so, but I'm also very nervous about it. I'm also very nervous about it. Good looking out, beat. Way to make it painless. I mean, it's kind of easy to not get hit on this boss, I guess. And before I immediately get hit. Because that's how this goes. B, come on, man. That was uncomfortable. Them double hits. I like it. I approve of it. Did I just scroll beat off the screen? I didn't know you could fucking do that. I've never seen that happen before. Well, alright, so we're just gonna play it safe. I was all ready to be like, yeah, no damage, but now I'm like, the game's just inventing new things, so let's not trust it. Before he suddenly shoots a homing beam at me and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, boy. Boy. Don't patronize me with a G with a GG. I was almost 5 minutes over my PB. That's horrible. Okay, I was only 30 seconds over average. That's not... It's still not great, but it's not terrible. It just shows that my average is terrible, though. I mean, it's still under an hour. I'll give you that. It's still under an hour. I'm happy that I can consistently beat all 6 games in under an hour. Each. I'm pleased with the results of that. My hard work has paid off in that regard. That I can say I can beat them all under an hour. Even after not doing it for so long, I can still do it in under an hour. Like, that's... It's something. That was what my goal was originally, right? Was just be able to do them consistently. And I can do that, so... Yeah. Still a bad run. It was a garbage run. And it wasn't like that one Forces run where the game was just giving me the finger. This was like, I'm just bad. I'm just rusty and shitty. Alright, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Dexter's a killer who kills criminals. Doesn't that make him a hero in a way? He's an anti-hero. Does Saitama have a friend? I only watched the first season. The one dude that follows him around in the first season is like his apprentice or something. It's like his sidekick that gets assigned to him, and the guy's like low-key stronger than Saitama is. But he like acts like he's not strong. It's like really funny because he's like, you know, I'm the sidekick. I'm not supposed to be that good, but he like kind of is. Yeah, he wanted to be a hero, and then he got bored when there was nothing to do, because everything was too easy. The first season of that show is fucking fantastic. I loved that show. I heard that the second season wasn't as good, so I haven't gotten around to watching it yet. But the first one was hilarious. My favorite one... There's an early episode that's like 3 or 4 episodes in, where he's fighting some supervillain guy that's just like fucking laying into him. Just beating the hell out of him and like monologuing the whole time about like his whole backstory. And then in the middle of all this monologuing, Saitama's just like, shit, it's Saturday, there was a sale at the market today and now I missed it because you won't shut the fuck up. And then he just punches him and kills him. I was like, this show's fantastic. This is spectacular. Anime gives severely unrealistic expectations a little bit, yeah. Depends on the anime, too. Some are a little less insane. You're not into Ronin-esque storylines enough to buy it blindly. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait to see what View has to say about it. Because I know that View's really looking forward to it, but I know he can also look at a game and be like, he can admit that it has flaws. So I think he'll be able to give me a good idea of if I would like it or not. So I'll wait to see what he thinks, because he's absolutely getting it, so... Well, we talked about, with in regards to Last of Us, we were talking about this last week, right? About how it sounds like it has a Star Wars problem, where the people involved with this one weren't necessarily the people that made the first one great. And so the people that wrote this one didn't necessarily... They were trying to imitate something that they didn't understand. And they kind of threw a lot of the shit out from the first game. I don't want to talk about it too much, because one, I don't know the facts. I don't know fucking anything that happens in 2. And 2, I imagine there's a lot of people that still don't want to be spoiled on it, so I don't want to go into it too much. But that's the impression I get from it, is that the gameplay is still fantastic. It's just that the story is, not necessarily that the story's bad, but the pacing is bad. And bad things happen, and people don't like seeing bad things happen to characters they like. Which is, you're gonna have to fucking deal with that, because it's a fucking zombie apocalypse. They're not gonna ride a unicorn off into the sunset when they save the day and cure all of the zombies. Like, that's not how, spoiler alert, that's not how the game ends. I could guarantee it. Is Octopath good? It's unbeatable. was that Friday night that Monster Matt was saying that he still hasn't beaten that, and View was like, yeah, I haven't beaten it either, and I'm like, nobody's beaten it. I don't think there is an end to that game. I hate to tell you, guy, I don't think anybody gives a shit about how large the file size is. I think you're alone in thinking that that's the outrageous part, is how large of the file size it is. I don't think many people are caring about that. Especially on that platform. Like on PS4, people are just used to big file sizes by now. I don't think anybody's, like... That's the real crime here, is how large the game is. I think you're definitely alone on that. You have to overlevel everyone to level 80. That's pretty rough. And it's just such a long game, too. And the big thing, and I think most people, like, I learned this from watching Twain play, because this was a criticism he had, and it's something I totally agree with, and I think most people agree with it, is that the characters are so non-connected. All of the storylines were written as if that main character was the only character there, which makes it feel like it's 8 games instead of 1 game with 8 different characters. And that's, like, not fantastic. I'm not a fan of that. I would say that's one of the reasons why I never got it myself. The other reason was, I think the pixel work in that game is really fantastic. The graphics are really nice, and the bosses have these big, extravagant sprites, and they all look really cool. And then the main characters are these tiny little fucking Final Fantasy 1 sprites, and you can't see any detail on them. That triggers the fuck out of me. Because everything looks big and beautiful, and then you have these teeny... You can't even tell what they fucking look like! Because they're fucking Final Fantasy 1 sprites. Final Fantasy VI sprites might be more accurate. Like, that triggers the shit out of me. I wish the player characters had big, beautiful graphics just as much as everything else in the game did. I hated the fact that they kept the main characters these teeny little nondescript sprites. And I think they did it just because they were like, well, it's retro, but at what cost? I think that's another reason why the characters aren't that engaging, because they don't connect with one another, and you can barely even see what they look like. Like, that bothers the hell out of me. Yeah, I think they said they're working on Octopath 2, aren't they? I'm more interested in Bravely Default 2 right now, personally. It looked like the gameplay was good, though. The music was really good. From an audio standpoint, I loved lurking when Twain or View were playing that game, because it was very just pleasant to listen to. The audio design was really good. But visually, I couldn't do it. Imagine if they made Mega Man 11, but Mega Man himself was still the fucking 8-bit sprite. Except they just, like, added some more color to him to give him a little bit more depth. But it's the same sprite, because they were like, well, it needs to be retro. People need to see that, like, they need that angle. But then everything else had these big, beautiful graphics. It looks out of place. It looks shitty. I don't like it. That's, like, my leading complaint with that game. Yeah, having to level up high for an RPG is, like, fine, but over-leveling? Because I'm guessing the game gets so difficult that when you're of level, it's a Final Fantasy 15 at that point, where when you're of level, things are just one-shotting you anyway, because it's poorly balanced. That's not necessarily good. Alright, anyway, we ranted long enough, and we are now 20 minutes over time, so let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. That was a shitty run to end the night, but we did get our 120 on, what was it, 119.07 or something like that for Sonic Forces, so at least we did do that. I'm thinking about, I mentioned like twice tonight, I'm thinking about doing, speaking of JRPGs, we could go over there. Yeah, we could actually do a raid tonight. It'd be a nice change of pace. We don't usually get to that often, even though we go over there all the time, but fuck it. Do it anyway. What was I saying? We might not do speedruns next week, we might do a demo stream. Because I have like 6 or 7 demos like sitting, waiting. So we might do one of those, or we might do speedruns, I'm not totally sure what. If we do speedruns, I'm probably going to start trying to do 32 Robot Masters, which is going to be 46 Robot Masters, except it's 7 through 10 instead of 1 through 6. That's probably what I'll work on if we do speedruns. But I don't know. We'll find out. I might just wing it and see what I feel like when we get closer to that. Otherwise, we're gonna jump back into Risk of Rain on tomorrow. Moonlighter on Tuesday, though, like I said a couple of times tonight, I'm kind of tempted to do Automa Chef instead. Because I'm in the mood to play a game like that. So I might say fuck it to Moonlighter and we might do that instead. We'll see. That's another one that I'm just gonna wing it and see what I feel like. Thursday will be more Monster Hunter, Friday will be more Spyro, Saturday will be off, Wednesday will be off as well if you didn't put that together. And then yeah, Sunday we'll come back for whatever we decide to do then. I'm thinking we're gonna do a demo stream just to kind of mix it up. We haven't been back on speedruns for that long, but I feel like there's no problem with just occasionally being like, let's just throw something else in there for now. Especially after I accomplish a goal, so I don't feel the need to, I gotta get back to it because I still want to get this done, right? Other than that, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. How many? We gotta do pixels really quick. And then if you guys want to raid, we're gonna go see how Flapper's doing. He's working on his Dragon Quest VI playthrough. He's on stream 8 now, so he's probably pretty deep in the game. I guess if it's an older game that you don't know much about and you want to play it yourself, then you might want to watch out for spoilers, but... I also feel like Dragon Quest games don't have the most complicated of plots, so you're probably not gonna have that much to worry about. Like, 11's wasn't that crazy. There was a few things in there I would have, like, not wanted to have spoiled, but it also wasn't too insane. But, yeah, worth throwing out there. These games are hard to find, though, so again, it might not be a game that is on anyone's radar. So I'll see you guys over there for that. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Risk of Rain with Eno. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Whether you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether you were or watching offline, whether you were lurking or chatting, it's all appreciated. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, thanks one last time for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time.